Well, hello everybody and welcome to Vinyl Treasures. I'm your host, Johnny G. John Galindo, coming to you live each and every Saturday, only here on YouTube, also live on the Oldies and More stream. Want to welcome you to the December 14th, 2024 Vinyl Treasure Show. It's our 1950s and early 60s get-together. We're here from 9 p.m. Eastern Time till about midnight. It's going to be over midnight. Let's try to get it under 4 hours, but I don't know. That's going to be an impossibility from now. But got an all-request show tonight. So thank you all for being here. So sit back for the next number of hours to hear some cool original vinyl 45's out of my collection as requested by you. Again, if you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact number. And if I have the 45, I'll feature it here for you on the program. And we opened up tonight's show with a request for listener Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. He told me, Johnny, can you play Jack Spector's opening theme when he used to be on CBS FM on Saturday nights? I says, yeah, I could play that because that's a really cool record. That was also one of Alan Freed's theme songs. I think when he was on WABC here in New York City, he hosted a show on ABC from June 57 to December 1959. And this song, which is by the Gone All-Stars, is a version of Perez Prado's Mambo Number 5, really. And Alan started using it as a theme song in early 1958. Came out on George Goldner's Gone record label there. And it's really, though, the Gone All-Stars, that is really Buddy Lucas and his orchestra. This did chart too, by the way. This was a number 60 record on Cashbox, 30 on Billboard. This was a big number 3 record if you were listening to WITH in Baltimore, Maryland, and that was Buddy Lucas on the sax there. Our opener by request for Edmund Williams from December 57, the Gone All-Stars with 7-11. That is the name of the tune, from 7 to 11 p.m., yes, on the Gone label. Enough of my babbling here. Let's start it off here on the vocal portion as we get into the holiday season, and you know that I play the records by year. So our this first song is a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room, and it is a Christmas tune. And Apollo Records never, ever released it. Shame on them for not releasing this record. But it's a sound of the season as requested by Joe Shacatano, and I never knew about this song. It was Gordy Freeman and Bill Old that told me about this tune, and eventually got the LP, and it is a fantastic tune. This recorded on October 18th, 1951 at the Apollo Studios, but with the Larks, by the Larks. And it didn't see the light of day until 1988 when it came out on the Relic LP. They put this out. They found this in the vaults here, this one. It's an LP if you're curious about the LP. The LP is called When I Leave These Prison Walls. Great records by the Larks, if you like the Larks like we do here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And the tapes were discovered up in Chicago. And this is the only way you can get it unless you copy it off my show or it's up on YouTube. But the members at this session were Alan Bunn, he was the baritone, Raymond Barnes was the second tenor, David McNeil was the bass, Hattie Rowe was baritone, and the lead singer on this, the great Eugene Mumford, by request for Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room, recorded October 1951. Let's give a listen to the Larks as we open up the vocal portion with a Christmas tune. It's on the Relic LP. It's called All I Want for Christmas. This is for Joe Shacatano.
Christmas no one else beneath the heaven can thrill me the way you do. Your kisses are gentle and dear, your lovely smile. You're so sentimental, you make life worthwhile. I won't accept anything that Santa has to offer. Sweetheart, unless it's you. Sweetheart, unless it's you. I won't expect snow from the clear sunny skies. I won't expect water if the faucet is dry. I don't want Santa to even stop by unless he brings me you. Unless he brings me you. If he can bring me you, if he can bring me you.
There you go, by request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. And that's a great sound of the Larks, the great Eugene Mumford on lead. We open up with the sound of the season. It's called All I Want for Christmas, recorded October 1951. Those are the Larks. Should have come out on the Apollo record label, but it did not. Came out in 1988 on a Relic LP. Actually, they put the Apollo logo on there. All I Want for Christmas, yes. And let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Last minute edition here for UK listener Indrajit Advani as we move into 1952 now. And this is a request for Indrajit. He wants to send this one out to Mike Sape in Connecticut. He is in our YouTube chat room. This is a singer from Cleveland, Ohio, born in 1918. His real name, Benjamin Clarence Jackson, but you know him as Bull Moose Jackson, or on this release he was called Moose Jackson. He also played saxophone, violin, and clarinet, but he began recording back in 1946 for Sid Nathan's King record label, which was out of Cincinnati, Ohio. And this is his 7th release on the King label. And it's with Tiny Bradshaw and his orchestra from November 1952. By request for UK listener Indrajit for Mike Sape. Moose Jackson on the King label. It's called Big 10-Inch Record.
Got me the strangest woman. Believe me, this chick's no cinch, but I really get her going when I take out my big 10-inch record of the band that plays the blues. The band that plays the blues. She just loves my big 10-inch record of her favorite blues. tease her, I gave her a little pinch. But she said, now stop that jiving and get out that big 10-inch record of the band that played the blues. Well, the band that played the blues. She just loves my big 10-inch record of her favorite blues. I cover her with kisses when we're in a lover's clinch. And when she gets all excited, she begs for my big 10-inch record of the band that plays the blues. Well, the band that plays the blues. She just loves that big 10-inch record of her favorite blues. My gal don't go for smoking, and liquor just makes her flinch. See, she just goes for nothing except my big 10-inch record of the band that plays the blues. Well, the band that plays the blues. She just loves my big 10-inch record of her favorite blues.
There you go. That is Moose Jackson on that one there. I don't know if this came out as Bull Moose Jackson or not, but that one there, November 1952. Moose Jackson on the King record label, song entitled Big 10-Inch Record. That one there by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. That's going out to Mike Sape. Let's continue here, and we are in the year 1952. Let's fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro in our YouTube chat as we head up to Chicago, Illinois. This is a female lead with male backing. First recording back in 1946 with the Lionel Hampton Orchestra. She would have 3 solo releases on the Mercury label before she would be joined by Warren Suttles, Percy Green, Freddie Francis, and Joe Van Loan. They were her backup group. They were called the Boyfriends. And this was a top 10 R&B hit for her. It features Bill Doggett on the organ and Joe Thomas on tenor sax. This is actually a cover tune. This was first done by Eddie Howard, but I love this rendition as well as Frank. And this is from February 1952. Actually, I played 2 versions of this. Thursday, I played the Ruth Brown version, and then I compared it with the 5 Keys version. But let's give a listen to this version by Winnie Brown and her Boyfriends on the Mercury label. It's called Be Anything, Be Mine.
A beggar, be a thief, be my sunshine or my grief, be anything, but darling, be mine. Be a wise man, be a fool, treat me tender or be cruel, be anything, but darling, be mine. Climb to the top of the ladder, be master of all you survey. Fail and it still doesn't matter. If you love me, everything is okay. Be the angel of my prayers, be the devil who cares. Be anything, but darling, be mine. Be the angel of my prayers. Be the devil who cares. Be anything, but darling, be
Wow, there you go. By request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat room. That's February 1952 release for Winnie Brown and Her Boyfriends. Does a great rendition of that tune, Be Anything, Be Mine, that came out on the Mercury record label. Of course, Frank Chingaro and Gordon Skagberg, they host the R&B Serenade on Sunday afternoons on WRHU 88.7 FM on your dial, also live streaming on WRHU.org. They will not be on tomorrow. I think they have a hockey game on. The Islanders hockey game is on. But they will be back on December 22nd, 2024, with a special guest, Bill Olb, in his 27th annual Collector's Christmas show on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. So mark your calendars for that on December 22nd. Bill Olb on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade. You can listen on the internet, WRHU.org. That's 3 p.m. Eastern Time till 5. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. I am your disc jockey as we're spinning these 45s. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel, because the more subscribers I get, the copyright police stay away. And that is a good thing. I think they came up they didn't even come up on Thursday's show, which was a good thing. Let's continue. Maybe they came once toward the end, but let's continue here. We are in the year now 1953. Let's fill a request for listener Mnon, and you all know this group from Newport News, Virginia. I featured two of their songs on Thursday on a 78. It was Be Anything But Be Mine. I featured that too, and I also featured their Christmas song on the Aladdin record label. But this is on Eddie and Leo Mesner's Aladdin Records, and this is actually an answer song to an R&B hit that Ruth Brown did called Mama, He Treats Your Daughter Mean. And the writer here is also the lead singer, and they tried to capitalize on Ruth Brown's R&B hit. And the lead singer on this is Dickie Smith. Let's go to March of 1953. This is by request for Mnon, the 5 Keys on Aladdin. It's called Mama, Your Daughter Told a Lie to Me, for Mnon.
Mama, your daughter told a lie on me. Oh, mama, your daughter told a lie on me. 'Cause I'm as good to that girl as any man could be. Oh, mama, let me tell you how the story goes. Well, mama, let me tell you how the story goes. 'Cause I love her, yes, I love her, goodness knows. Don't you know that girl is baby? Almost drives me crazy. Every time she hollers, all she wants is a dollar. every day. She la 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 la. Well, she likes to squeeze me. All she does is tease me. Well, I'm tired of taking. I believe my heart is breaking. Well, in the game of love, she broke every rule. What's the matter with that fool? I tell you, mama, she don't rely on me.
Yeah, the sound of the Five Keys here on the Vinyltreasure Show. There you go, by request for Emnon. That's Dickie Smith on lead. It's on the Aladdin record label from March 1953. Mama, your daughter told a lie to me. Did I say that? No, a lie on me, not to me. Charlene on me. I must have typed that wrong. I think I typed that. She didn't do that. I think I typed that, Charlene, right? It's called Mama, your daughter told a lie on me, not to me, on me. Okay, there we go. Let's continue here in 1953. And a couple weeks ago, I featured Cliff Butler and the Doves with People Will Talk. I think Chris Reed requested that 45. But he also, I think, Marvin Pod requested the flip, and I think, Chris, you did too, requested the flip. So let's give a listen to the flip side before we file this back down in the No Humidity basement. I bought it for this side. I bought this record from Mike Demersion. It was on consignment. I wonder if this was Joe Booza's record. I don't know, but he used to code the sleeves for records that he was selling on consignment. And Mike was really great with me, because what he used to do is, I'll tell you what Mike used to do. So he was selling records on consignment, and he said to me, he goes, you know, Johnny, you buy a lot of records from me, thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. And Carol was really nice. She says, you know, John, I have to pay whoever was this, or he lets me keep 30%. I think it was 30%. He says he lets me keep 30% on what I sell, but you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to discount my 30% by 20% for you. So I thought that was really cool for Mike to do that. I mean, he was really great. I'm telling you, if you find a dealer that treats you really fair, you have to stick with him. And that's why I spend, and again, so sometimes maybe something would be a little high. I really wouldn't care, because it would always balance out in record buying. Okay, and I never really argued with him. Only the time that he sold a record to Greg. He had a record in his box. It was a rockabilly record. He had $150 on it. I think I told this story. So Greg said to him, Greg showed him the record, and he said, will you take 100? And so he said yes. So Carol was a little bit perturbed. So you'd think Mike would say, no, give me 120, not whatever. So anyway, I told you my deal with him, I think it was the second time I did a big deal with Mike. I said my record purchase was almost $4,000. So he said to me, well, Johnny, you can take give me that less 300 or something like that, whatever it was. So I said 300. I said, you just gave Greg, I don't know, whatever that percentage is. I said, and so Carol hit him in the back of the head. Like he said, Mike, you doofus or whatever. And he says, oh, I didn't realize it. And he gave me a decent price, I have to say. And again, I was thankful, but anytime that I went to a dealer that I really liked to deal with, I always spent a lot of money with them. And I'm not talking about like $100. It was like 4 figures at least. I was prepared when I went to these record shows to buy these records. And I think I told you the Jerry Seacrest story with his buddy. That was not an issue. But anyway, I digress. But I bought this from Mike, and it's a great tune. It's from August 1953. We'll send this one out to Marvin Pod in our YouTube chat room. Also, we'll send it out to Chris Reed. This is Cliff Butler and the Doves on the States record label. It's called When You Love. Cliff Butler and the Doves.
Some people love, to them it's funny, and others love just to have money. But when you love, be sure you love from the heart. True love will bring you gladness, and sometimes it will bring you sadness. But that is love, when you love from the heart. When you're in love, you're happy then. It's like living in a dream. A man without love is like a man without a friend. From no one to borrow and no one to lend. Some people love just for the pleasure, and others find that love's a treasure. So when you love, be sure you love from the heart.
When you're in love, man, you're happy then. It's like living in a dream. But a man without love, he's like a man without a friend. From no one to borrow, and ain't got nothing to lend.
Some people love just for the pleasure, and others find that love's a treasure. So when you love, be sure you love from the heart, because true love is from the heart.
Johnny G getting caught here on a Saturday night. There you go. What a great tune that is. That is a nice tune. I like that record there. Cliff Butler and his Doves. And his Doves, it says. That one there from August 1953. We'll send that one out to a listener, Marvin Pod, and also Chris Reed. That's on the States record label out of Chicago. Leonard Allen States record label. When You Love is the name of the tune, and it's on stunning red vinyl. As we continue here for a Saturday evening, we are in the year 1953, and let's fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to Lenny G and Rob B as we go to Brooklyn, New York. As you saw, Johnny G had to change the needle on this one because this one does not play well with a 45 needle. It plays better with a 78 needle. The 78 sounds phenomenal, which I do have. I don't know if I featured it on the Thursday show yet. I think I did. But this group out of Brooklyn, New York, this is on Herman Siegel's Timely record label. It features Earl Curtin on lead. Let's go to September of 1953. They're called the Gay Tunes, by request for Mike Sape, going out to Lenny G and Rob B. It's called Why Leave Me This Way?
Why do you wait? Why do you say you are mine no more? Oh, why must I? Why must I? Why do I feel this way? Oh, why I feel this way? Why must I say you are mine no more? Oh, why must I cry? Why must I? Why do I feel this way? Oh, why must I cry? Why must I? Why do I feel this way? Oh, why I feel this way? Why must I say you are mine no more? Oh, why I feel this way? Why must I say you are mine and more? Oh, why I feel this way? Why must I say you are mine no more? Oh, why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why do I feel this way? Oh, why must I cry? Why must I cry? Why do I feel this way?
There you go, September 1953 release there for the Gay Tunes. The Gay Tunes, that's Earl Curtin on lead, Kirton. That one there on the Timely label. I think they're all on red vinyl. I don't think this comes on the black vinyl. But again, Josue Perez said it, the 78s sound stunning on this. Fantastic. That's September 53 by request for Mike Sape in Connecticut, going out to Rob B. and Lenny G. The Gay Tunes with Why Leave Me This Way. Is how it is on the label. Yes, it is. Let us continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1953. Let's fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. This is the probably one of the two rarest records, or I should say the most priciest of the records in my collection. I should say one of the rarest in my collection, because it was known that this record at one time did not exist on a 45. So, but it does exist on a 45. I don't know how many copies there are. I think there might be 3 copies of this record. I don't know. I think it's 3. Or I think it's 3. I think it's 3 copies of this record. Maybe 4. I don't know. But at one time, nobody knew that this came out on a 45. This is on Teddy Riggs' Beta label, which is out of New York City. And the group is also out of New York City. And the group included Rupert Branker, Arthur Cryer, Gary Morrison, John Murray, and lead singer on this, Gene Redd. This is from 1953. This is by request for listener Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. The 5 Chimes. The 5 Chimes on the Beta label. It's called Rose Marie for Gordy.
If you were I'd love you, dear, for eternity. There's a love in my heart for you, my Rosemary. Why should I need your love so badly, or need your kiss so badly? There's a dream in my heart for you, my Rosemary. The stars, oh how they shine, they tell me you'll always be mine. The moon says I adore you. Darling, I've waited my whole life through, but if you should find what I can now see, your recent love can never be. Come to me, my Rosemary. Come to me, my darling Rosemary.
There you go, by request for Gordy Freeman, the Five Chimes. Five Chimes on the Betta label from 1953. Ultra rare 45. Also the 78s. Not that easy to find either. That's Gene Red on lead. Rosemary is the name of the tune. They would have a second release in October of 53 on Royal Roost as the Chimes, and I don't think that's on a 45. I do have a bootleg, I think I saw it in the box. I think they still called them the Five Chimes on that reproduction or whatever. Johnny G is your disc jockey for a Saturday evening right here on Oldies and More, also live on the YouTube stream. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing and tell your friends about the program as we continue here. And we are in the year 1953. We head to Harlem, New York, and fill a request for listener Frank Chingaro. And by 1953, this group was much older and matured than many of their rivals at the time. And these guys were in their late 30s, early 40s, and they could sing all styles of music. And they had, but prior to this release, they were on Red Robin. I think that was 1952. But they signed with RCA Records to sing background for Big John Greer and also for Sonny Gale. Then they cut 4 sides on their own. And Frank requested their first, the tune written by the lead singer of the group, his name, J.C. Ginyard. This charted number 3 on the R&B chart. Let's go to March of 1953 for the sound of the Dewdroppers. The Dewdroppers on RCA for Frank Chingaro. It's called I Wanna Know.
I wanna know. Yes, I wanna know, baby. I wanna know. Yes, your daddy wanna know. I wanna know. Well, I wanna know what you do round there. I wanna know what you do when you go round there. I wanna know what you do when you go round there. I've been blowing my top, pulling out my hair, trying to get a line on what you do round there. I wanna know what you do when you go round there. up this morning around 3 o'clock, started to putting on your clothes, nothing I could say to make you stop. I started to blow my top, say you didn't care. The next thing you said, you had to go around there. Now I wanna know, yeah, yes I wanna know, well, I wanna know what you do around there. I wanna know what you do when you go around there. Yes, I wanna know what you do when you go around there. I've been blowing my top, pulling out my hair, trying to get a line on what you do around there. I wanna know what you do when you go around there. Said you went to see your girlfriend, I can't understand. You come back with dollar bills sticking all out of your hands. Whatever kind of game you played, you must have played it hard. Blackjack or poker, baby, you must have marked your cards. You come home in a rage, your eyes all red, hair sticking straight up on the top of your head. I ask you what's wrong with your beautiful head of hair. You tell me you got it messed up when you was round there. Now I wanna know, yeah, yes I wanna know, yeah, I wanna know what you do round there. I wanna know, yeah, yes I wanna know, yeah, I wanna know what you do round there. Tell me, baby, what you do when you go round there.
Johnny G getting caught tonight, boy. Yes, I am. There you go. That's going out to a listener, Frank Chingaro. That's the sound of the Dewdroppers there. J.C. Ginyard and the Dewdroppers from March 1953. That's their first of 4 on the RCA record label, song entitled I Wanna Know. Now, they have, Charlene, it's not here. I told you to say what the name of the follow-up was. I found out why, I think was the, so what happened was, Frank mentioned the follow-up too on this, and so I said, well, let me pick one to play. Of course, it didn't dawn on me that it was an answer. It's the exact same song with different words, which is pretty cool. I think it's called I Found Out Why, I think it was called. She doesn't have it down here. I told her to put it here. But anyway, there you go. The Dewdroppers from March 53, I Wanna Know. I picked that up out in the wild. I found that out in the wild for like 10 cents. When I used to found a whole bunch of RCA promos at one time. Mostly pop, but that was in there. That's a cool record. Johnny G here spinning the 45's. We are in 1953. Yeah, this is the last one from 1953. Actually, it's a flip side request for listener Big Dave Swinger. I featured the Ink Spots for Frank Chingaro on King Records, their first release. Their first release on the King label, with In My Lonely Room. And that one came out on Sid Nathan's King record label. It was Big Dave Swinger that said the flip side. I don't know, Dave, did you say it was your favorite record by the Ink Spots, maybe? I don't know, but let's go to December of 1953. It's their first of 9 on the King record label, and it features Jimmy Holmes, the tenor on lead, and Harold Jackson comes in at the bass. And this is from December of 1953. The Ink Spots on King Records. It was George Doowop Tompkins that turned me on to this tune. For Big Dave Swinger, the Ink Spots with Flowers, Mr. Florist, Please, for Big Dave Swinger.
Flowers, Mr. Flores, please. Yes, you know the lady's name. Flowers, pretty flowers, please. Her address is still the same. Flowers, Mr. Flores, please, to tell her that I still care. Send them in a hurry, please, for I know I can't be there. Forget the sweetheart roses and rose, she'll know that it's my heart. Flowers, Mr. Flores, please, I'm sending my last bouquet. Forgive me for the tears you see, for this is her wedding day.
Just forget all those sweetheart roses and include just one broken rose, Mr. Flores, so she'll know it's my heart.
Flowers, Mr. Flores, please, I'm sending my last bouquet. Forgive me for the tears you see, for this is her wedding day.
That's December 1953 release there, going out to Big Dave Swinger in our YouTube chat room. And that's Jimmy Holmes on lead with the Ink Spots on Sid Nathan's King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio, and a song entitled Flowers, Mr. Flores, Please. Patrick says yes. Kind of a little bit of throwback to the 1940s style. And you hear some of those 40s records on my Thursday afternoon show. Had a big crowd on Thursday afternoon. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1954 now. We count down the music chronologically here. Let's go to Art Sheraton's Chance record label now. Fill a request for listener Casey Hines. This was the group's third release on the Chance record label. Doris Day, she had a hit, I think it was a hit with this song. So the Moonglows decided to cover this tune. This was a big hit for Doris Day in the year 1953. From February of 1954, though. Bobby Lester on lead with the Moonglows and their rendition of the tune Secret Love. This is going out to Casey Hines in Paris.
Secret love that lives within the heart of me. All too soon my secret love became impatient to be free. So I told the friendly star, the way that dreamers often do, just how wonderful you are, and why I'm so in love with you. Now I shout it from the highest hill, even told the golden daffodil. At last my heart's an open door, My secret love, no secret anymore. Now I shout it from the highest hill, even though the golden daffodil at last my heart's an open door. My secret love's no secret anymore. My secret love, no secret anymore.
That's the great sound of the Moonglows. Bobby Lester and the Moonglows there. That's their third release on the Chance record label out of Chicago, February 54. Their rendition of the tune Secret Love. We'll send that one out to listener Casey Hines. Let us continue here. Up next, you all know this group out of Gary, Indiana, as we are in the year 1954. Fill a request for listener Julian McCroy. They had 20 releases for Vivian Carter's VJ Records, and this was the group's third release. And this was their follow-up to Goodnight, Sweetheart, Goodnight. This tune co-written by Calvin Carter and the lead singer of the group, Pookie Hudson. This is from September of 1954. Let's give a listen to the Spaniels. The Spaniels on the VJ label for Julian. It's called Let's Make Up.
You know I love you. You know I care. You know I want you near me, my dear. Why must we break up? Oh, come on, let's make up. I've got the taste of the blue. Heavens above me, where have you gone? Heavens above me, what have I done? Why must we break up? Oh, come on, let's make up. I've got a taste of the blue. Someday, baby, some way we'll meet and then I'm gonna kiss you. Yes, I'm gonna kiss you again, again and again. Yeah, I'll always love you. I'll always care. I'll always want you near me, my dear. Why must we break up? Come on, let's make up. I've got a taste of the blues. Someday, baby, someday we'll meet and then I'm gonna kiss you. Yes, I'm gonna kiss you again, again and again. Yeah, I'll always love you. I'll always care. I'll always want you near me, my dear. Why must we break up? Oh, come on, let's make up. I got a taste of the blue.
Yeah, That sound of Gary, Indiana here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, although they were up in Chicago recording. That is Pookie Hudson and the Spaniels on the VJ record label, September 1954. There you go. That one they're going out to Julian McCroy. Let's Make Up is the name of the tune. Johnny G here on a Saturday as we're continuing here. We count down the music chronologically here. I play it by year. So I take all your requests, I accumulate them, and I sort them. Sort them and mix the tempos if I can to try to make a nice flowing show. So that's what we do here. That's what Johnny G does. But we are in 1954. Let's go to Philadelphia, PA now. Fill a request for listener Gordy Freeman. This group recorded for Herb Slotkin's Grand record label, also local to Philadelphia. They had 6 releases on the Grand label, and this one's from January of 1954. It's their 3rd release. It features George Grant on lead. They're called the Castells. The Castells on Grand. This is going out to Gordy. It's called If You Were the Only Girl in the World. The Castells.
If you were the only girl in the world, and I were the only boy, nothing else would matter in the world tonight. We could go on loving in the same old way, a garden of Eden, just made for two, with nothing to mar our joy. I would say such wonderful things to you. There would be such wonderful things to do if you were the only girl in the world, and I were the only boy.
And just to think I got fired from that other station because I played that type of music. Yes, I did. Those are the Castells. George Grant and the Castells. That's by request for Gordy Freeman in our YouTube chat room. January 54 release, their 3rd of 6 on the Grand label. If You Were the Only Girl in the World. Yes. Let's continue in 1954. We go out to Los Angeles, California with this request for listener Daniel Kubacki. As I featured this group Thursday, the Flares, on the Bahari Brothers Flare record label. This is their 3rd of 7, written by group member Richard Berry, who is also doing lead on this. And something is, I had to take the toothbrush to this 45 because it begins with this nagging thing, and I don't see anything in the vinyl. But it's annoying, so you're going to have to excuse it. But anyway, I haven't played this record for a long time, too. But we go to February 54 by request for Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. The Flares on Flare, and Richard Berry, he's the lead. It's called Love Me Girl.
Love me, girl. Love me, girl.
love me, girl. This time, baby, let's make some love. Come on, love me, girl. Make me feel so good, like I really should. When you love me, girl, well, don't you know we're gonna jump and swing, do everything. When you love me, girl, well, just hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Ooh, don't let me go. Oh, squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me, baby, make me know. Oh, 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 yeah. We're gonna get real high. Then, baby, by and by, you're gonna love me, girl. Well, just love me. All night long. Well, then you hold me, then you squeeze me, make me feel so good. Oh, love me, girl. Well, just hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Ooh, don't let me go. Oh, squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me, baby, make me know. Oh, 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 yeah. We're gonna get real high. Then, baby, by and by, you're gonna love me, girl. Come on, love me, girl. Well, just hold me, hold me, hold me, hold me. Ooh, don't let me go. Oh, squeeze me, squeeze me, squeeze me, baby, make me know. Oh, 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 yeah. We're gonna get real high. Then, baby, by and by, you're gonna love me, girl. Come on, love me, girl.
That's the sound of the Flares here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, as requested by Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat. And that is Richard Berry on the lead there, February 1954 on the Bahari Brothers Flair record label, Love Me Girl. I featured Richard Berry last week with Ricky and Janelle last week on the Flair record label for Julian McCroy. But let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Let's go to New Haven, Connecticut now. Fill a request for listener Frank Gingaro. As this group had 4 releases on Bobby and Danny Robinson's Red Robin record label. This was their second release, and I like both sides of this 45. This side written by the lead singer, Fred Paris. Of course, he would go on to become the lead of the Five Satins and other groups later on in his career. But first recording with the Scarlets, November 1954, Red Robin Records. For Frank Gingaro, the Scarlets with Love Doll.
Don't ever roam, I need you. You be my only love. calling the breeze. I call out your name. I would sail the seven seas if you would do to the same. Well, I'll be by your side from you. I'll never hide, can't you see? You were meant for me, love.
Here you go, by request for listener Frank Chingaro in our YouTube chat. And that's the sound of the Scarlets there. Fred Paris and the Scarlets from November 1954. Love Doll is the name of the tune. That one there on Bobby and Danny Robinson's Red Robin record label. Not so much surface noise on that copy. Some of these Red Robins play with surface noise. Tried to play that with it. It didn't played worse with a 78 needle. Riding on top of the grooves there, but that wasn't so bad, I think, on that press. But anyway, let's continue here for a Saturday evening. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Give me a thumbs up if you're digging these sounds as requested by you, the Vinyl Treasure listeners. Let's fill a request for listener Josue Perez in our YouTube chat as we head out to Los Angeles, California. This was the group's follow-up to their biggest hit, a song called The Letter. And this tune, written by the lead singer of the group, is named Vernon Green. And came out on Dootsy Williams' Dutone record label. And I think first presses of this are on the shiny red. I showed you the maroon, but my blue copy plays the best. And it's funny because I have the blue copy on a 78, a nice minty 78 too. But let's go to December of 1954. This is Vernon Green on lead with the Medallions on Dutone Records for Josue Perez. It's called The Telegram.
But the letter wouldn't do. So now I send the telegram. Send it straight to you. Yes, I cry my heart out every night, wondering if it's wrong or wondering if it's right. To want you, to need you, to love you like I do. I don't know why, but I just do. Oh, please tell me. How high is high? How deep is deep? How long is long? And how far is far? When you find the answers to those questions, my darling, then you know just how much I love you. So tell me. Why I love you so, oh my darling. Why did you go
here is something I wanted you to know.
There you go. That's going out to Josue Perez in our YouTube chat. And that's the sound of the Medallions. That's Vernon Green on lead. That's their follow-up to The Letter. So then he sent The Telegram. The Medallions from December 54 on the Dootsy Williams Dutone record label. I played the blue copy. There's also a black label copy too. So if you're going to run the gamut with that record. I bet you it was reissued on the yellow label and also like that black multicolor label too. Listen, you know how many variations there are of Earth Angel? There are a lot of variations on Earth Angel by the Penguins. Anyway, there you go. Let us continue here. We move into 1955 now with a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat as we go to Brooklyn, New York for this group. And the group included Billy and Larry Austin, Bert and Dee Carroll, and lead singer Larry... Well, wait a minute. They're a quartet. Bert with Billy and Larry Austin and Bert and Dee Carroll. They were known as the Four Guys, and they recorded for the Mercury label, also for their subsidiary. This is on the Wing subsidiary. I think they also have one on Kent. It's like a blue label Kent with like red vinyl, I think. I saw it in the box. But this is from October 55, the Four Guys on Wing. And it features Larry Austin on lead. This is for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. It's called May This Be Your Life.
May this be your life, to have a future that is bright and clear, to have the one you love forever near. I pray that all these things are yours, my dear. May this be your life, to sleep each night and have a dream or two, and in the morning find your dreams come true. May Lady Luck forever smile on you. May this be your life, to wear the freshness of a newborn spring, to know the joy a little child can bring, to have the very best of everything without any strife. I hope you feel the same way as I do, because I want to be the someone who will share these blessings and your life with you. May this be your life, to wear the freshness of a newborn spring, to know the joy a little child can bring, to have the very best of everything without any strife. I hope you feel the same way as I do, because I want to be the someone who will share these blessings and your life with you. May this be your life.
October 1955 release there by request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat. And those are the Four Guys on Wing, a subsidiary of Mercury Records. May This Be Your Life is the name of the tune. Well, this is Johnny G's Life on a Saturday evening here. Hope you're digging on the cool tunes here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. Also live on the Oldies and More Network. Those of you tuning in on Oldies and More Radio, we are in the year 1955. Here's a flip side request for listener Daryl Letts. I opened last week's show with this group from Harlem, New York. On Bess Berman's Apollo record label, featured their second release on the Apollo label, a request for Tommy Albergo and Chris Reed. The song was called I Don't Know. Now, Daryl requested the flip side. It's an excellent ballad written by the lead singer of the group. His name is Floyd Adams from December 1955. Here are the keynotes. Keynotes on Apollo. It's called A Star. This is for Daryl Letts.
Came to the rescue of love. My darling, I love you. All I need is one star. A star makes heaven's glow, dear, at night. Makes the lovers know it's right. All I need is one star. The clouds chase the moon, and the stars refuse to shine well. My darling, say you love me. You won't let me go. Oh, star came to the rescue of love. Darling, I love you. All I need is one star.
That's by request for Daryl Letts. That's the flip side of I Don't Know, song entitled The Star. Those are the keynotes. That's Floyd Adams on lead, their second release on Bess Berman's Apollo Records out of New York City. We are in the year 1955. Let's fill a request for George Chestnut in our YouTube chat room. We have a sound of the season now. And these are the Penguins. They would leave a Dootsy Williams Dutone record label. They thought they got really screwed by Dootsy Williams because of Earth Angel. They should have made a lot of money. That record was a big, big hit for Dootsy Williams, but they left because of the royalty issues, and Buck Graham became their manager. And I think it was kind of like some deal with the Platters also had to head up to Mercury. But I think in reality, the Penguins were supposed to be the star group, but it turned out the Platters ended up being the star group. But they had 7 releases on the Mercury record label. Now, George requested their 4th. It's actually a great 2-sided Cool Holiday 45. Let's give a listen to the jump side. It features Curtis Williams on lead from November 1955. Going out to George Chestnut in our YouTube chat room, the Penguins on the Mercury label. It's called Jingle Jangle for George Chestnut.
it's Christmas time once again. Everyone's heart is full of cheer. Christmas brings a lot of joy. Christmas here once again. Hear the church bells ring. Watch the tinkling white snow. Hear the people talk and sing. Christmas here once again. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle. What makes Christmas so nice? Girls and boys are full of cheer. All it is it's Christmas time. Christmas Eve once again. Well, it's Christmas time once again. Everyone's heart is full of cheer. Christmas brings a lot of joy. Christmas here once again. Jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle, jingle jangle.
There you go. That's going out to George Chestnut in our YouTube chat. That's a styrene press too. I have a nice vinyl copy of that, but that's a styrene press. I cringe. You know how Johnny G's feelings are towards styrene 45s. November 1955. That's Curtis Williams on lead with the Penguins on the Mercury record label. Jingle Jangle is the name of the tune. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the year 1955. We go to Chicago, back up to Chicago. Fill a request for Stephen Cargman in Arizona. He's in our YouTube chat. This is a great record here. It was not cheap, I will tell you. It's not. I bought this many years ago. Spence Wooten offered me this record. I had to buy it. We go to Al Benson's Blue Lake record label for the sound of the Five Chances. This was their second overall release. And this song, first recorded by the Five Thrills, who were signed to the Parrot record label, but it really never came out till I think a Relic LP put it out. But this is a killer tune by the Five Chances. It features Darnell Austell on lead from August 1955. The Five Chances on the Blue Lake record label. Steve, do you have this 45? Because it's an expensive one. This is for Steve in Arizona. It's called All I Want.
I don't want a rich movie star. All I want is our love to be the same. You know that I don't want the world on a platter. All those things, my dear, they don't matter. All I want is our love to be the same. same.
I'm walking in the rain, I cry without shame. Yes, you're my everything, my heart, my soul, my everything.
Well, I don't want a castle in Spain.
No.
All those things, my dear, they are the same.
No.
All I want is our love to be the same. Be the same.
You're my everything, my heart, my soul, my sweet refrain. Yes, if you go away, it's going to drive me insane.
Well, I don't want Cadillac car.
No.
I don't want a rich movie star. All I want is our love to be the same.
Well, I do want a Cadillac car because the Honda is nowhere near like my Cadillac DTS. But where am I going to drive it? I don't drive the car anymore. Rarely do. But I tell you, I love this. I love the feel of a Cadillac car. I had two Cadillacs in 20 years. I had two Cadillacs in 20 years. And prior to that, the Park Avenue, which drive pretty nice. Johnny G talking here. That's a great tune. The 5 Chances there by request for Stephen, Arizona, August 1955 on the Blue Lake record label. All I Want is the name of the tune. All I Want is minty 45's, but it's unfortunate. Not everything I have is a minty 45, although this one's not that bad. This next release, as we go to the Bronx, New York, with a request for listener Casey Hines in Paris. This group first recording as the Starlings on the Josie and Dawn record label. Then with the help of Wynn's DJ Alan Freed, they were able to sign with MGM Records, had 2 releases on the MGM record label. Now, Casey requested their first, and it features Larry Gales on lead. Let's go to July of 1955 for the sound of the Twilighters. The Twilighters on the MGM record label. The song is called Little Did I Dream. This is for Casey Hines.
Little did I dream, oh, little did I dream how much you meant to my heart. I should have known from the start, but little did I dream. Little did I dream my arms would ever be lonely. My lips would long for you only. But little did I dream, I merely played a game. It really was a shame, and I know now I was so wrong. 'Cause now you made me cry. heartache to learn, but little did I dream. It took a heartache to learn, dear, but little did I dream. Little did I dream.
As by request for Casey Hines in Paris, that's the great sound of the Twilighters, Larry Gales and the Twilighters, July 1955 on the MGM record label, their first of two. Song entitled Little Did I Dream. I have a double of that, by the way. Plays pretty nice. 2 copies here. Pretty nice on that 45. Johnny G here spinning these 45s on a Saturday night. It is 24 degrees and clear here in Westchester County, New York. A frigid cold. Too cold for Johnny G. But let's warm up here with this next singer. We are in the year 1955. Fill a request for listener Mark Langdale in Australia. He requested, we played the flip side of this last week, called You Ain't Been True, as done by Faye Adams, her 8th of 14 on Al Silver's Herald record label. Mark also requested the flip side. This is the only single by her he does not have. Mark, do you have her other releases? I think she has some on the Imperial record label, if I'm not mistaken. But let's give a listen to the flip side here. This tune written by Clyde Otis from March 55, going out to Mark Langdale in Australia. Faye Adams on Herald. It's called My Greatest Desire. Faye Adams.
My greatest desire is just to be the one you love. What a victory! Oh yes, oh yes, that's my greatest desire. Don't give me words or sympathy, just give me your love. Oh, set me free. Oh yes, oh yes, that's my greatest desire. I am only what I am, nothing more or nothing less. I can only do what I do, and I do love you, I must confess. So give me your heart and give me your love. Swear that you'll be true on heaven above. Oh yes, oh yes, that's my greatest desire. So give me your heart and give me your love. Swear that you'll be true on heaven above. Oh yes, that's my greatest desire.
Yeah, it's going out to Mark Langdale in Australia. The sound of Faye Adams. That's the flip side of You Ain't Been True. What did I say? That was her eighth of 14 on Al Silver's Herald Records out of New York City, March 55. My Greatest Desire is the name of the tune. My Greatest Desire is to get the Soft Tones record. That's and the Shalons on Dice, the Soft Tones on CB. That is if George Tompkins would have known me prior to that, he said I would have gotten that record. He told me I would have gotten a lot of records, probably, but it just didn't work out, unfortunately. But anyway, I digress. Let's continue here in the year 1955. We go back to Brooklyn. Fill a request for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. This group had 7 releases on Sid Nathan's King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio. And so, Charlene, is this this is their debut single? This is their debut single on the King record label. This song originally recorded by Al Dexter, who wrote this tune back in 1943. I think Bing Crosby and the Andrews Sisters also recorded this in sometime in the 1940s, plus others. We go to July of 1956. She's got Henry Austin on lead here. This is for Chris Reed, the Hurricanes, on King Records with their rendition of the tune, Pistol Packin' Mama, for Chris Reed.
Drinking beer in a cabaret, and was I having fun until one night she caught me right, and now I'm on the run. Oh, lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. A pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down. Oh, she kicked out my windshield, hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I'd lie, and wished that I was dead. Oh, but lay that pistol down, baby, lay that pistol down. A pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Blonde until one night caught me right, and now I'm on the run. Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. A pistol packing mama, lay that pistol down.
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Chris Reed, the Hurricanes, their first of 9 on the King record label, July 1955. Pistol Packin' Mama is the name of the tune. That's Henry Austin. That was him on lead there. And of course, Marvin Pod mentions they were first recorded. I don't think they had Henry Austin at the lead. I think they added him later. But some of those group members were members of the Toppers that recorded for the Jubilee record label. Let's continue in the year 1955. Fill a request for listener Rick in Philly. We go out to Los Angeles, California, to Jake Porter's Combo record label for this quartet They were led by baritone Gene Ford, and also other members of this group included Ethel Brown, who I think does lead on the flip of this. She was formerly of the Squires, that also recorded on this label, and brothers Billy and Alan Boyd. Collectively, they were known as the Chanters, and this was their, I should say, they were called the Chanters. Their first release came out on the RPM label in September of '54. Then they would move over to Jake Porter's Combo Records for 2 releases. This was their second. I'm missing their first. I don't have it, but I have their second, or I thought this was their second. I don't know. Maybe I looked in the Crider book real quick. But anyway, they're being backed up by former preacher Brother Woodman and his band. And this is with Gene Ford on lead from 1955 for Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat room. These are the Chanters. The Chanters on Combo Records. It's called I Love You. This is for Rick in Philly.
I love you. When you went away, all the skies were gray. I love you. Oh, darling, I love you. I love you. Know I've done you harm. I love you. Broke your heart in two. I love you. Give me back your charms. Oh, darling, I love you. Don't you know the way I feel? I love you so. Don't take away this thrill if you have my plea. Then come back, come here to me. I swear I'll be true. Oh, darling, I love you. Don't you know the way I feel? I love you so. Take away this thrill if you have my plea. Come back, come here to me. I swear I'll be true. Oh, darling, I love you. Oh, darling, I love you. Darling, I love you so much. Please believe me. I want you so bad.
I think he's trying to sound. I think does trying to sound like Richard Berry there. Who said that? Somebody said that in the chat room there. I agreed. But that is well, they're called Brother Woodman and the Chanters there, and of course Brother Woodman is the band leader there. That's a Gene Ford on lead, 1955 release. Their second release on the Combo record label, Jake Porter's Combo Records, by request for Rick and Philly in our YouTube chat room. I Love You is the name of the two. Now, Gene Ford and Billy Boyd, who were in that group, would later record as Gene and Billy on the Sparks label and also recorded as the Cats on the Federal record label. I have all those. I have those records. Johnny G is a completist. I am. As we have one more in the year 1955. Fill a request for listener James Stone in our YouTube chat. Now, Bill Old told me that Alan Freed would play this record, this trio out of Detroit, Michigan. They were Donna Watkins, Nadine Small, and J.O. Craig, collectively known as the Rhythmettes. And this was their first of 5 on the RCA record label, and this is from April of 1955. Now you may see, you saw the title. It's not the Platters, Only You, a totally different record. But anyway, it's for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. The Rhythmettes on RCA from April 55. It's called Only You for James. Whoops, wrong one, Johnny. April 1955 release there by request for James Stone in our YouTube chat room. They're called the Rhythmettes. The Rhythmettes, their first of 5 for RCA Records. Only You is the name of the tune. Who said that? Somebody, James mentioned that also the Q's recorded that. I don't know who did that first, but anyway, there you go. As we continue, here we are moving to the 1956 block now, and fill a request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room, as last week Adrian requested the flip side of this by this a singer-pianist out of New Orleans, Louisiana. His name, Milton Joseph Lucy, and he wrote the song Don't Break Your Promise to Me, which we heard last week for Adrian. And Adrian also requested the flip side, another song he wrote. This is with the Johnny Wallace Sextet as we go to New Orleans, Louisiana, although this label is out of Chicago. It's Leonard Chess's Argo Records from November 1956. Let's give a listen to, it says Milson. I wonder if they messed that up, because Charlene's got Milton Joseph Lucy. I bet you that's a typo because it's called Milson Lucy on Argo Records. For Adrian Viterbo, it's called I Got You.
Well, I got you, pretty baby, and you make my life complete. I'll tell the world about you, baby, that you really are sweet. But when you left me, pretty baby, well, I cried all night and all day. I really missed you, pretty baby, when you left me that way. Well, I didn't know just what to do when you left me feeling blue. But now that you are back again, will you be true to the end? Well, now just think, my pretty baby, yes, how happy we will be. We're together forever, just you and me. Well, now just think, pretty baby, how happy we will be. We'll be together, just you and me.
There you go. That's going out to a listener, Adrian Viterbo, in our YouTube chat. He's tuned into the program down in Mexico. It's Milson Lucy on the label. Charlene's got Milton there, so maybe that is a typo. I don't know. I gotta check the writer credit. If he wrote the song, let me just see. Maybe they just typed it wrong here on this. It just has M. so much for that. There you go. 1956 release there. I'm sorry. November 56 release on the Argo label. I Got You. That's going out to Adrian Viterbo. Let's continue here. We are in the year 1956. Fill a request for listener Tommy Albergo tuned into the program. This group is from Greenburgh, New York, which is like right around the corner from Johnny G. Got to tell you a story about this record. So you're a young collector. Of course, I graduated high school in 1976, so I knew only what my aunt had in her collection, and she had lots of hits, but also some obscurities of records that she picked up buying from, boxes of, she would buy a 25 count boxes, the 45 boxes that they would mail the records into the stores or whatever from the jukebox guy that would go to all the jukeboxes in the town. His name was Seymour Simon. I'm sorry, not Seymour Simon. That's a collector. Seymour Pollock was his name, and he lived in my town, and she knew him, and she was working in a bar at the town here. She was young. It was called the Tea for Two, and there was a jukebox in there. So he would come in and he would fill the jukebox with the records, and she would get to listen to all the records in the jukebox. There was like some button underneath the bar there, so she could reject it if she didn't like the song. So anyway, she said to him, you're taking that record out of there. Can I buy it? So he said, well, yeah, you want to buy it? I'll give you $25 for $2. So it turned out to be almost like a weekly thing. So she would buy 25 random 45s. He would open his trunk and he would just take out, and she'd buy like 10. She bought four. I don't know. One time she bought 10 boxes. That's a lot of money. I'm sorry. I take it back. $2 for 25. $2 for 25. Listen, you can't go wrong with that. So she would bring home stacks of these records, and she would have me. I had a General Electric, that automatic record player. It was like plastic or whatnot. I would stack them up, and she would say, I don't like it, reject it. I don't like it, reject it. If you want it, you can take it. So then we would flip them over, and they'd drop down, and she would want to keep certain ones. She said, give me the ones you don't want, and I'll take them down to the shop where she was a cashier at General Motors here in Westchester County for many, many years. So anyway, I didn't know much about the music, and of course I was going to college at the time, and so right down the street from where I live at Low Park Avenue, there was a street sale. So I'm walking down there, and I go to this house, and I say, do you have any 45's for sale? Oh, yeah, there's a box over there. I said, how much are the records? I didn't look at them. They were 15 cents a piece. So I'm walking up to the box, and I see, like, the G record label, the Frankie Lyman G record, and I'm looked there. So, of course, I knew about that label, and then under that was Gone Records, and then under that might have been a specialty, maybe Little Richard. I mean, they were like nice records in okay shape, and then this record on Steamboat shows up. And I'm telling you, I almost flipped out to find this record. I said, how much are these records? And so they said they're 15 cents each, but you can take the whole thing for like $5. So, of course, I took the whole thing. And I said, do you have any more records? And so they said, well, yeah, we got a whole bunch down in the basement. So I said, can I come tomorrow and check them out? And so, yeah, you can come after. We got to go to church. You can come back. And so I said, okay. So I went down there. It was a little bit disappointing, but I did get a Forever I Vow by the Chestnuts on Davis, which was a good record, and one other one, but I should have taken them all because there were tons and tons of mint copies of Columbia's, and they were like rockabilly records in there, the 20,000 series. So I made a mistake. I should have bought them all. I think she was selling them to me for 10 cents a piece. I would have taken them all. That's a mistake you make. So anyway, but this record was in there. I almost flipped out because I think in the price guide, I don't know, what does this record sell for? But I have like 15 cents invested in this record. But it was my first big 4-figure record that I found. And when I took it up I played this because Dan Romanello asked me to come up to be a guest collector on the R&B Review. And so I brought this up, and he said, do you want a mint copy of this? I'll give me $500, and I'll give you a mint copy of this record. And give me $500. He'll give me a mint copy. Take this, and he wanted my Frankie Irvin on Heart. So I says, Danny, that doesn't work for me. So because he was looking, he was eyeball. He goes, this is my record. I says, well, how is it your record? I says, it's not your record, it's my record. He says, well, this was my record because Greg Surik bought it from me. I said, yeah, but you sold it to Greg, and then he sold it to me. But anyway, that's involvement with this record as I digress. But it's a great record, as requested by a listener, Tommy Albergo. This group out of Greenburgh, New York. They first recorded for Eddie Heller's Rainbow record label as the Swans. That was in December of 1953. And then this was their next release that came out on Buddy Lucas's Steamboat record label. It features Ray Roberts on lead from 1956 for Tommy Albergo. These are the Swans. The Swans on the Steamboat label, and the song is called Believe in Me for Tommy.
Will you believe in me when I say that I love you? Will you believe in
That's going out to listener Tommy Albergo. That's the sound of the Swans, Ray Roberts and the Swans from 1956 on the Steamboat record label. That is Buddy Lucas's Steamboat record label. Believe in Me is the name of the tune. It was fun finding that record. Johnny G here on a Saturday evening. Let's fill a request for a Patrick McLaughlin in our YouTube chat room, as this was a big hit for this singer-pianist born Mabel Louise Smith. And she was born May 1st of 1924 in Jackson, Tennessee, and she died on January 23rd, 1972, and unfortunate for that. But this is a cover tune. Wait. No, Charlene, what is it? I'm not going to say that. This song, I think this is a cover tune, if I'm not mistaken. Somebody did this. I told my mother about this song, or she asked me about this song, and I think this is an old song. This was number 11 on the Billboard R&B chart. This is for Pat McLaughlin in our YouTube chat room, June 1956. Big Maybell's her name. Big Maybell on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records. Her tune is called Candy.
Candy, why I call my sugar candy. I'm sweet on candy, and candy, he's sweet on me. He understands me. Yes, my understanding candy. My candy's always handy, just when I need sympathy. Oh, I wish that there were 4 of him, and I could love that much more of him. He has taken my complete heart, and I got a sweet tooth for my sweetheart. Candy, 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 it's gonna be just dandy. The day that I'll take my candy and make him mine, mine, oh mine, yes, mine, oh mine. The day that I'll take my candy and make him mine. Oh,
That's going out to Pat McLaughlin there, the sound of Big Maybell. It's got a ton of tunes on the Savoy record label here. That one there on Herman Lubinsky's Savoy Records out of Newark, New Jersey, June 1956. Her rendition of the tune Candy. Thank you, Big Dave, for that information. Charlene will put that down on this write-up. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we go back up to Chicago now. Fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano. This group had 2 excellent recordings on Vivian Carter's VJ record label. And their first one was a song called This Is a Night. This Is the Night. Let's give a listen to their second release. Now, Dee Clark was a member of this group before he went solo, but he is not the lead singer on this. The lead singer on this is someone by the name of John McCall. This one from June of 1956 by request for listener Joe Shacatano. They're called the Cool Gents with a K. I think there was a DJ up in Chicago that named this group, or they were named after the Cool Gent. I forget his name, who that DJ was, but he was up in Chicago. But these are the Cool Gents on the VJ label for Joe Shacatano. It's called I Just Can't Help Myself for Joe. Go by request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat, and that's the second of two for the Cool Gents. The Cool Gents on Vivian Carter's VJ Records, July 56. I Just Can't Help Myself. That's with John McCall on lead. Now, after Dee Clark left the group became the Delegates, and they had a couple of releases on the VJ record label. They also backed up, they also became the New Eldorados, a group that would back up Perker Lee Moses when the Eldorados separated from Perker Lee, because I think they were with him for half of the releases, and then he kind of like they got all upset at him and they left. But anyway, there you go. What a great tune. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, we fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman. He requested this cool girl group, and it's on Abner Greenberg's Manhattan record label. Their offices were located out of 1650 Broadway in New York City, and the group is called The Dreamers. This is not the same group out of Philadelphia, I can tell you that much, but this is from April 1956 for Ronnie Sherman, The Dreamers on Manhattan Records. It's called No Obligation for Ronnie.
When you're lonesome, when you're blue, need someone to comfort you, call on me.
kisses but you. Oh, anytime and anywhere. Take me still, you're free as air. Call on me. No obligation. Well, like a fool, I just keep hanging around while you're with somebody else. Oh, just your fool. Nobody else is fool. Nobody gets my kisses but you. Oh, anytime and anywhere. Take me still, you're free as air. Call on me. No obligation. No obligation.
Has gone out to Ronnie Sherman, the Sound of the Dreamers, a cool girl group there from April '56. It's on the Manhattan record label No Obligation. You have no obligation to tune into the Vinyl Treasure Show, but I hope you would like to, and I hope you would like to subscribe to my YouTube channel and click that bell to get notifications here on when the show goes live. And give me a thumbs up if you're digging what you're hearing as we continue here. Fill a request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut. We go out to California now with this group first recorded as the Sabres on the Cal West record label. They do a pretty cool Christmas tune on the Cal West record label from 55 called Cool Cool Christmas. Then in 1956 they would change their name to the Chevelles. They signed with Larry Mead's Vita Records, and this is the B-side to their first release on the Vita label. It features Bryce Cofield on lead, and he originally formed this group, formed the Sabres on Cal West, but this is from May of 1956. They're called the Chevelles on Vita for Mike Sape. And I didn't get the chance to play this last week, but he wanted to send this one out also to Lenny G and Rob B. These are the Chevelles with Red Tape.
Well, I was walking down the sidewalk on 23rd Street when a real fine chick I happened to meet. Just when everything was going fine, pupils in her eyes turned to dollar signs. I hollered, a red tape, a red tape, a red tape will get you down. I saw a Buick 59 for so much down there, and I thought it would find well and see the town. But when the salesman got through talking, the price so high, I had to keep on walking, hollered, a red tape, a red tape, a red tape will get you down.
Well, now, baby, don't be, baby, any old time. Won't change my mind. I love you, baby. Every tape will get you down.
Well, I spotted a nightclub with no overcharge, and I thought I'd go in where the look real George. Rates charged over to me so fast, I thought she was doing 100-yard days. I hollered, a red tape, a red tape, a red tape will get you down.
Red tape will get you down. Red tape is all around. Red tape will get you down. Red tape is all around. Red tape will get you down.
Well, I found a real cool job and a real nice salary. He said, oh boy, child, I'd marry you, but I ain't gonna work and be a housewife too. I said, a red tape, a goodness gracious, red tape will get you down. Red tape will get you down. Red tape will get you down.
As May 1956 release there for the Chevelles, that was Bryce Cofield, the lead. Although you heard the high falsetto of Billy Storm in that song there. That one there by request from Mike Sape going out to Lenny and Rob. Red Tape is the name of that tune. That's on the Vita record label. The flip side of this is a cool tune called Valley of Love, which I think is pretty good. As we continue here on the 50s and early 60s edition of the Vinyl Treasure Show. We are in the 1956 block. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg, as this singer born in Philadelphia, Mississippi. Is there such a place? I guess there is, Philadelphia, Mississippi. But he would relocate to Chicago, Illinois back in 1948. Not only was he a singer, but he also was a songwriter, and he played piano. Now, this is his debut single that launched Eli Toscano's Cobra label. This is Cobra number 5000. This was released in August of 1956, his first of 8. His name is Otis Rush. It says Otis Rush and Band on the Cobra label, a tune written by Willie Dixon going out to David Silberg. It's called I Can't Quit You, Baby. This is Otis Rush for David.
Well, I can't quit you, babe, but I got to put you down for a while. Well, you know I can't quit you, babe, but I got to put you down for a while. Messed up my happy home, babe. Made me mistreat my only child. Yes, you know I love you, babe. My love for you I could never hide. I can never hide. Yes, you know I love you, baby. Well, you just my heart desire. Well, I'm so tired I could cry. I could just lay down and die. Oh, I'm so tired I could cry. Ooh, I could just lay down and die. Yes, you know you're the only one, darling. You know you my desire. When you hear me moaning and groaning, baby, you know it hurt me way down inside. Oh, when you hear me moaning and groaning, baby, you know it hurt me way down inside. Oh, when you hear me holler, baby, ooh, you know you my desire.
Actually, they didn't fade that right. That kind of like they missed the end of that. It's so important to get that ending note in there. There you go. That's going out to David Silberg, Otis Rush and Band from August 56. That is his. That kicked off his first of 8 on the Cobra label. I collect this label. That's why. I got lots of blues records in my collection. Because I ran all these labels, and when I came across them, if they weren't thousands of dollars, I didn't spend that. I did spend thousands of dollars on the vocal group stuff, but on the blues, I did have a limit. I think I went up as high as 700. I think on some of the blues records that I bought way back when. But I did buy them, and sometimes on the cheap, but that's a good one there. Otis Rush from August 1956 by request for David Silberg. I Can't Quit You Baby is the name of the tune. And he has other releases also on Chess and on Duke and later on Cotillion Records. Let's continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, and we are in the year 1956. We go back to Brooklyn, New York for this next group. It's their only release, came out on Jerry Winston's Onyx record label, great two-sided 45, and Greg sold me this many years ago. And when you see Sammy Lowe and his orchestra on the label, you got to buy the record. But I'll buy it anyway because I like the Onyx label. It features Robert Walker on lead. This is by request for Chris Reed. These are the Cordells on Onyx from October 56. It's called Here's a Heart for You, the Cordells. This is for Chris Reed.
Here's a heart for you, and the love that's true. Darling, you're the one I'm always dreaming of. Darling, could it be you were meant for me? Everybody knows it's you I love.
Darling, you're my love and everything. You're the happiness that love brings. May our love be forever true. And I love just you.
Here's a heart for you, and the love that's true. Darling, you're the one I'm always dreaming of.
And baby, I'll love just you.
Here's a heart for you, and the love that's true. Darling, you're the one I'm always dreaming of.
As by request for Chris Reed, great sound there of the Cordells. Cordells from October 1956. Robert Walker, he's the lead singer. That's on the Onyx record label. And that's Here's a Heart for You. And the flip side's a great ballad called I Started Out. Let's continue now in 1957. We move in the 57 block and fill a request for listener, our UK listener, Indrajit Advani. He wants to send this one out to Record Hound Darren in our YouTube chat, and also wants to send this out to Julian McCroy, this artist born Dolores Evans in Chicago, Illinois. What was Copyright Police out on that record? You got to be kidding me. I could see maybe this one coming up, but no. But she was billed as Little Miss Sharecropper, first recorded under that name in 1949. Then in 1953, she signed with Atlantic Records, where she found success. She had 4 top 20 Billboard hits and 18 top 20 R&B hits, and her 2 biggest hits, I think, were Jim Dandy, I think, was one of them in 1956, and the other one, I Cried a Tear, in 1958. But she had 32 releases in all for the Atlantic record label. This was her 12th release, and I played this on the 78 show. Who was the group that I featured it by? Wasn't the Cats and the Fiddle? I forget. But I played it by some group on, I can't remember. My mind is a blank. But this was done first back in 1916 by Prince's Band on Columbia. A tune written by W.C. Handy. And this is with the Billy Sebastian Orchestra from October 1957. Let's give a listen to Laverne Baker. Laverne Baker on Atlantic Records by request for UK listener Indrajit, sending it out to Darren and Julian McCroy, her rendition of the tune St. Louis Blues.
See that evening sun go down. I hate to see that evening sun go down. Well, because my baby, he done left this town. If I'm feeling tomorrow like I feel today, if I'm feeling tomorrow like I feel today, I'm gonna pack my bag and make my getaway. Oh, the St. Louis woman, she wears a diamond ring. She pulls a man around by an apron string. If it wasn't for powder, all that snowball had, that man of mine, he wouldn't have gone nowhere. I got to St. Louis blues, just as blue as I can be. I got a man with a heart like a rock cast in the sea. Oh, St. Louis, baby, look what you done to me.
There you go, by request for UK listener Indrajit Advani. Actually, that was a last-minute add to the show for Indrajit. Wants to send that one out to Julian McCroy and Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren, in our YouTube chat room there. October 57, Laverne Baker on Atlantic. Her rendition of the tune St. Louis Blues is the name of that one. We stay in 1957 with a flipside request for listener Record Hound, and also I think Charlene Scott Reed King requested the flip side here. Last week I featured their big hit requested by Timothy, called Silhouettes, talking about the Rays, a group out of Brooklyn, New York. And this is the B-side here, a tune also written by the label owners Frank Slay and Bob Crew. And this again has Hal Miller on lead from August 1957. This is going out to Darren, a.k.a. Record Hound, and Reed King, the Rays, on XYZ, with their tune called Daddy Cool.
I saw a crazy chick running down the street. I said, ooh, pretty baby, why the great big beat? She said, oh, wow, what a square. Don't you dig the scene? Daddy Cool's playing his piano machine. Daddy who?
Daddy Cool.
Daddy who?
Daddy Cool.
Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Daddy Cool.
Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Daddy Cool.
Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Oh, Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. She led me by the hand down to the railroad track. There in a tin roof honky-tonk, Cool Daddy shook the shack. The joint was dim and dark, except for one spotlight shining on two frantic hands that rock like dynamite. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Oh, Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Rock cool daddy, donkey donkey daddy. 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 Rock, 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 rock.
The reason why I so gone, I said, come on, chick dance. And as I held her in my arms, I knew I found romance. Then when they closed the club, I walked my baby home. But now I'll see her every night, 'cause she says I'm her own. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Oh, Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
B-sides here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. Those are the Rays. That's the B-side of Silhouettes, a song entitled Daddy Cool. That one there going out to Record Hound, a.k.a. Darren, in our YouTube chat room. Also Reed King in our YouTube chat room. August 57. Featured it on the True First Press, the Gray Vinyl XYZ record label. And that is the True First Press. And this charted. This was number 4 on WITH in Baltimore, Maryland. And Johnny G is your cool daddy Johnny G disc jockey here for a Saturday evening. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Edmund Williams as we go back to Brooklyn, New York for this next group. And the first time I heard this was on the Gus Gossard Show. This is on Morty Kraft's Melba record label. It features Bill Witt on lead, and this is where Adrian is listening to Johnny G now. That's what the title of this song is, from 1957, by request for Edmund Williams in Queens, New York. These are the Rocketones on Melba, and the tune is called Mexico for Edmund Williams.
Boom, 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 boom.
Well, I'm going back to Mexico, where nobody knows that is my hometown. I'm tired of this New York life. Going to fetch me a wife way down in New Mexico. I need someone to cook my food, make my bed. I need someone to clean my shoes, to comb my need someone to cook my food, make my bed. I need someone to clean my shoes, to comb my head. Well, I'm going back to Mexico, where nobody knows that is my hometown.
Yeah, there you go with another record that they just do that they clipped the ending on, which is kind of bad. It really is, unfortunately. But there you go. But that's a great record there, 1957, by request for Edmund Williams. We're also going to send it out to Adrian Viterbo in Mexico, song entitled Mexico. That's Bill Witt. He also co-wrote the tune The Rocketones on the Melba label. Mexico is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1957. Let's fill a request for listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat. And we go back to New Haven, Connecticut. This is another group, female lead with male backing. Actually, this is a tale of two groups out of New Haven, Connecticut. The female lead, she was originally a member of the Chestnuts, recorded for Joe Davis's Davis record label. Now, the male members were known as the Pyramids, and they recorded also for Joe Davis's Davis label. They were Benny Benjamin. Recorded for Davis. Benny Benjamin asked if they would consider doing backup for the female lead, and they agreed. Benny Benjamin might have been one of the members, I think. And her name was Ruby Whitaker, and the result was this release, a song that dates back to 1940, and other groups covered this tune. I think the Four Tunes, the Ink Spots, lots of other artists too covered this, but let's give a listen to this version as requested by Joe Shacatano. We go to George Goldner's Mark X record label, although... yeah, Mark X, he owned this, right? October 1957, Ruby Whitaker and the Pyramids for Joe Shacatano, and their tune called I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire for Joe Shacatano.
She don't want to set the world on fire.
I don't want to set the world on fire.
Yeah, that's going out to listener Joe Shacatano in our YouTube chat room. That's Ruby Whitaker and the Pyramids, October 1957 on the Mark X record label. What a cool label to be called, Mark X from space. Yeah, I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire. Nice rendition there. You notice what George Goldner did is you notice how it got loud at the end. I don't know why he was playing with the records that way. A lot of the G records, like on Frankie Lyman and the Cleftones, they're like at a low... they're at low points and then all of a sudden they go high. I think he intentionally did that, like to accent the saxophone or whatever that comes in. I think he did that purposely. But anyway, we are moving into the year 1958. Let's fill a request for Steve in Arizona for this next singer from San Francisco, California. First started recording with a group called the Romancers, recorded for the Dutone record label, but he left that group for a solo career. Would have a monster hit in 1958. I'm sure many of you bought the single when it came out. It was called Do You Wanna Dance? Dick Clark had a lot to do with that record becoming a big national hit. And this was the follow-up, a tune that was also played on American Bandstand. And it was funny, when I used to listen to Jim Pewter, he kind of took over for Gus Gossard after Gus Gossard was fired with all whatever he did. But Jim Pewter would take over. I think when Gus was taking he was compiling the top 200 songs for WPIX FM for oldies. And then Jim Pewter came in, and every time he used to play Do You Want to Dance, he would say he's going to be back with his follow-up, which was this song, and that'll be at the autograph table. He was probably just copying Dick Clark. But this was number 37 on Billboard, 31 on Cashbox, number 13 on WKBW in Buffalo, New York, from July 1958. This is for Steve in Arizona. And Billy Muir, he is the guitarist on this. Bobby Freeman on the Josie label, and I Definitely Need a New Pair. But this is Betty Lou, Got a New Pair of Shoes, for Steve in Arizona.
Shoes. Well, she walked in the shoe store, she picked out a shoe, she tried on a 12, but that wouldn't do. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou bought a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou, Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Well, she cracked up over a solid fit, walking down the street with a brand new kick. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou, Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Well, she's walking down the street, she met an undertaker. He tried to bury her new Studebaker. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou, Betty Lou got a new pair of, yeah! The other night someone stepped on her Studebakers and she started a fight. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou, Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Well, she walked in the shoe store, gave the man a tip, and told him to go buy herself a rocket ship. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Betty Lou, Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes, yeah! Betty Lou got a new pair of shoes. Woo! Look at that girl walking down the street, yeah! Woo! She's stepping high in the cat. Yeah, them shiny new Studebakers she got on. What? Dig them kids.
As going out to Steve in Arizona, the sound of Bobby Freeman. Bobby Freeman from July 58, the follow-up to Do You Want to Dance, song entitled Betty Lou. Got a new pair of shoes, that one there on Jerry Blaine's Josie record label. That guitar is a wild guitar. Billy Muir on the guitar there. Johnny G here on the microphone here, spinning these 45s. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. This is our third show of the week. I was here last Wednesday night with the Soul Show, beginning from 9 to midnight, right here on YouTube and also on Oldies and More Radio. Then we had a Cool 78 show on Thursday afternoon. That begins at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, 2 to, I think I went to like 5:30. Was it 5:30? And anyway, but I was a half hour late for that show. I was a couple minutes late tonight. But let's continue in the year 1958 as we go to Columbus, Ohio, and fill a request for Josue Perez for this next 45. This song issued a number of times, but I'm featuring the True First Press. Came out on Eve Estadad's Esta label, which was out of Hamilton, Ohio, and it's the debut single for this group. They were first called the Columbus Pharaohs. This was issued originally in March of 1958, then a couple of weeks later came out again as the Four Pharaohs on Howard Ransom's Ransom label. Then again a third time in April of 59 on High Weiss. He would pick it up and put it out on his Paradise record label. And I think one more time on Howard Ransom's Nance label. But it was a re-recorded version, that last release. But anyway, it was the same group under a different name. But let's give a listen to the Columbus Pharaohs. This is the original by request for Josue Perez. It features Morris Wade on lead from May 58 on the Esta label. The Columbus Pharaohs with Give Me Your Love. This is for Josue.
Give me your love, and I will make you mine. Our love will flow as smooth as wine if you just give me your love. Oh, give me your heart, and I promise to love only you. I promise our love will be true if you just give me your heart. I love you when I hold you in my arms. You know, yes, darling, you know that I need, that I love you
with all your many times.
Will make you mine. Our love will flow as smooth as wine if you just give me your love. Give me your love.
That's the by request for listener Josue Perez in our YouTube chat. That's a great tune there by the Columbus Pharaohs. That's Morris Wade on lead. The debut single there for the, well, they became the Four Pharaohs, of course, but that is the first press on the Esta label from May 58. Give Me Your Love is the name of the tune. I think Spence sold me that. I think he charged me either $700 or $800 for that record, but it's a nice mint copy too. I don't know what this lists for now, but it's not an easy record to find, not the original press of that. As we continue here in the year 1958, here's a flip side from a couple of weeks ago. I played a request for listener Paul Michel, featured George Kerr and the Serenaders on the MGM record label, the ballad side of this, called Never Let Me Go, but listeners Daryl Letts and Tommy Albergo requested the flip side of this. I know this was on Tommy's request list, and the tune co-written by the lead singer. His name is George Kerr. Of course, he was the lead of this group, the Serenaders. They also recorded in the 60s for VIP Records. He discovered many acts, soul acts in the 1960s, wrote so many songs and produced so many soul songs in his career. But this is when he was a teenager and a member of this group, the Serenaders, from February 58, for Tommy Albergo and Daryl Letts. The Serenaders, featuring it on the MGM record label, originally on Chock full of Hits. The song is called I Wrote a Letter, for Tommy and Daryl.
I wrote that letter to my sweet little darling. I asked my darling, won't you please come on home, because I love you so. My darling, please tell me, do tell me, sweetheart, why did you ever leave me? I never ever thought that you'd ever grieve me. That's why I wrote a letter, dear. Oh, my darling, why did you go away? Didn't even tell me that you had gone to stay. Now listen, sweetheart, my heart won't be the same till you come back. Anyway, oh, I adore you. I'll never ever put anyone else before you. Please come on home and I'll be here waiting for you. That's why I wrote a letter, dear. Oh, my darling, why did you go away? Didn't even tell me that you had gone to stay. Now listen, sweetheart, my heart won't be the same till you come back. Anyway, oh, I adore you. I'll never ever put anyone else before you. Please come on home and I'll be here waiting for you. That's why I wrote a letter, dear.
That's February 58 release there for the Serenaders. That's George Kerr and the Serenaders. I featured it on the MGM record label. It plays better on MGM. The Chock full of Hits is kind of like a grainy press. But that tune called I Wrote a Letter, that one there going out to listeners Tommy Albergo and Daryl Letts. We stay in 1958. We fill a request for listener Ronnie Sherman and Adrian Viterbo. I don't know who you guys are looking, but you both requested this song as we go back to Philadelphia. For this group, they had only one release, came out on Felix Valdera's Value label, which was also based out of Philadelphia. Now, the group included Richard Anderson, he was the baritone, Oliver Spence first tenor, Joe Scott second tenor, and the lead singer, kitty lead singer, his name Little Jimmy Wilson. And their manager, the manager of this group, was none other than Little Joe Cook, who arranged this tune. Of course, Joe Cook, a famous of Little Joe and the Thrillers, of Peanuts fame. But this is from October of 1958, by request for Adrian Viterbo and Ronnie Sherman. Little Jimmy and the Sparrows on Value Records. It's called Two Hearts Together. Kitty Leeds here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Adrian Viterbo and Ronnie Sherman, the sound of Little Jimmy and the Sparrows, October 1958 on the Value record label. Two Hearts Together is the name of the tune. That's not an easy record to find either out of Philadelphia. We stay in 1958. Let's go to Boston, Massachusetts now with this request from Mike Sape in Connecticut. He wants to send this one out to you UK listeners. That would include Indrajit Advani, Tony Crosby, and Mark Himfin. He requested this group called the Interludes, which included first tenor Kenny Loftman, second tenor Eddie Adams. Yes. Wait a minute. The members were, I don't know, Charlene. You got Otha. Who's Otha? First tenor. Kenny, maybe they don't know the last name. Kenny Loftman, second tenor. Eddie Adams, baritone. Frankie Jackson, bass. And the lead singer on this, his name is Frankie Anderson. This is from June of 58. They're called the Interludes, by request for Mike Sape, going out to the UK listeners, Indrajit, Tony C., and Mark. The Interludes with Ooh Wee on the RCA record label.
Yeah, did it to the wall, 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 did it to the wall. Yeah, did it to the wall. Ooh, I love this love and stroll.
from my head to my heels. Ooh-wee, I love to stop and stroll. When the music starts playing, I dig that crazy sound. When the music starts playing, my love for you come down, down, down. Ooh-wee, I love to stop and stroll. Ooh-wee, I love to stop and stroll. Ooh-wee, I love to stop and stroll. Bip, 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 bop, bop. When the music starts playing, I dig that crazy sound. When the music starts playing, my love for you comes down, down, down. I love to stop and stroll. 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 I love to stop and stroll.
Boy, that's tuckering out Johnny G. You're going to dance to that. Those are the interludes there from June 58 on the RCA record label. That's their, they have two. I think that's their second one on RCA. Ooh Wee is the name of the tune. That's Frankie Anderson on lead. That's by request from Mike Sape in Connecticut, sending it out to Tony C., Mark Himphin, and Indrajit Advani as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, 1958 here, and fill a request for Rick in Philly as we go to Plainfield, New Jersey for this group. And the group included James Anderson, Mert Matthews, Ronald James Jeffers, and the lead singer, Sammy Campbell. Collectively, they were known as the Dellarks. This is their debut single. Came out on the Atlantic subsidiary East West record label from June 58 for Rick and Philly, the Dellarks with Remember the Night. As going out to Rick and Philly in our YouTube chat room. That's the debut single for the Dellarks. The Dellarks from June 58 on East West Records. Remember the Night is the name of the tune. That's Sammy Campbell on lead with their next release, which was in 1961. They were recorded as Sammy and the Dellarks on the EJ label. And the lead singer, Sammy Campbell, would also record using the alias Tyrone Ashley. I think that is a soul record on the Filet of Soul label, if I'm not mistaken. But anyway, I might be right. Reed, is Tyrone Ashley on Filet of Soul from like 1968 or something, possibly? But anyway, let us continue here as we move into 1959 now, and fill a request for listener Amnon. This is the debut single for this singer-songwriter from West Point, Mississippi. He was the first artist to have a big hit for Berry Gordy Jr.'s Motown empire. You may have remembered the tune, a song called Money, That's What I Want. That was a big hit on the Anna label, also released on the Tamla record label. But this is his first, I think first on Anna and then re-released on Tamla. I think that's how it went. But Charlene has his first of 6 he recorded on the Tamla label. And this is not an easy record to find. I have to thank Carl Pellegrino. I think he's still selling records on eBay. And I used to see Carl at the record shows here on the East Coast. I don't know if Carl does them anymore. But I forget, what is his, he sells records on eBay. I forget what it's he's got a name. It's Reed, I'm sure you know. You can type it in the chat room. I'll tell everybody. But I bought, he I think he got this from one of the office people at Motown Records, because he is up there in Detroit, I think. So this is from April of 59, a very rare 45 on Tamla, requested by Amnon. Barrett Strong and a group, I don't know who, the Satin Tones maybe. The song is called Let's Rock for Amnon.
Rock, 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 rock. Let's rock, come on and move your feet, my baby. Rock, 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 rock. Let's rock, oh, don't you feel our beat, my baby? Rock, 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 rock. Keep on dancing, no time for romance, and let's rock, 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 let's rock, 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 rock. Let's rock, I wanna rock on my blues away. Rock, 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 rock. Let's rock it when it makes me feel so gay. Rock, 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 rock. No delay while the band is playing. Let's rock, 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 baby. Well, don't you let me go. When I throw you out, pull you in and put you in a band, baby. Don't you know it makes me happy, makes me gay. I wanna dance all day. Let's rock, rock, rock.
Early Motown here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for listener Amnon. That's Barrett Strong. I think those are the Satin Tones that are backing them up. They're from April 1959 on the Tamla record label. Let's Rock is the name of the tune. It was Motor City Music. Motor City Music. Carl Pellegrino is the owner of Motor City Music on eBay. Let us continue in the year 1959. Fill a request for Bill Olb in New Jersey for this gal. This is on the Milo label, which is out of Harrison, New Jersey. And this is a cover tune. This song first written and recorded back in March of 1957 by Ivory Joe Hunter. He did this first on the Atlantic label, but this is a cover version by this gal by the name of Alice Jones and a vocal group. I don't know who this vocal group is. I don't think maybe it's the Foremost. I don't know, because they recorded on this label, as well as the other Tony Orlando on this label. But it's with Duke Anderson and the Orchestra from 1959. This is Alice Jones and a group on Milo for Bill Olb and her rendition of the tune Empty Arms.
Empty arms that long for you, and they wait just for you, and these arms will stay this way till you return to them someday. Each lonely night I go to bed, I hug the pillow where you used to lay your head. Empty arms, but not for long, for my baby is coming home, and he walks through that door. These empty arms I'll have no more. These empty arms I'll have no more. Empty arms.
That's 1959 release there by Alice Jones. Alice Jones and a group there. That's on the Milo record label. Empty Arms is the name of the tune, as requested by listener Bill Olb, who will be a special guest on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade with Frank Gingaro and Gordon Skagberg. That will be on December 22nd. That's not this Sunday, next Sunday coming up on the Rhythm and Blues Serenade, WRHU 88.7 FM, live streamed at WRHU.org, Sunday, December 22nd from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. That's Bill Olb with his 27th annual Collector's Christmas Show. and tune into that program. And again, he's going to be playing some rare Christmas records. He was telling me about one that was not a cheapie that he spent a lot of money on, and he's finally going to feature it on the program. So tune in next Sunday on the R&B Serenade as we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. And let's fill a request now for Mike Sape. He wants to send this one out to Frank Chingaro and Joe Shacatano. And is this a ballad, Mike? Because Joe likes ballads, I think. But his group is out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. And it's on a label called Wheel Records, a label owned by Hugh Whitlow, who co-wrote this song. The group is called The Crowns. It features Charles Burton on lead. This is from November of 1959. The Crowns on Wheel. For Mike Sape in our YouTube chat room, going out to Frank Chingaro and Joe Shacatano. It's called Lonely for You, The Crowns.
Lonely, 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 lonely for you. Oh, I'm so lonely. Oh, I'm so lonely. Oh, I'm so lonely, lonely for you. I'm on hoping that you hurry home, my darling, hurry home to me. I'm so lonely, 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 oh, lonely for you. I don't go anywhere without you. I don't do anything without you. I don't even go to the teenage house. Cause I can't stroll, I can't scratch, well I can't even do the fly.
I like that tune. There you go. By request for listener Mike Sape in Connecticut, sending it out to Frank Chingaro and Joe Shacatano. They're called The Crowns. The Crowns, they are out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's Charles Burton on lead, November 59 release on the Wheel label. Lonely for You is the name of the tune. You're not lonely for Johnny G if you're tuned into the Vinyl Treasure Show, so thank you all for being here. And if you're new to the program or you have a request, you can send it to me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. As we continue here in the year 1959, fill a request for listener Paul Michel with a group out of Dayton, Ohio, but they recorded for a label owned by Eddie and Don Ravel. They owned the Ravello label, which was out of Louisville, Kentucky. Now, the group included Sonny Jackson, first tenor, Leroy Frederick, second tenor, Willis Bing Davis, baritone, and Charles Hill, bass, and the lead singer on this, his name is Frank Williams. Collectively, they were known as the Elviros. The Elviros, and this is actually a cover tune. This song first done by the Charms under the title First Time We Met. So when this group released it, the Elviros, they changed the First Time We Met to First Kiss. This is from 1959 for Paul Michel, the Elviros on Ravello with First Kiss.
The first kiss you gave me, the first day we met, I remember, darling, long after I'm dead. The first kiss you gave me, I'll always remember. I was such a child then, your lips were so tender. That kiss I remember was that of the first day we met. The first day we met. Now when I hold you in my arms, my heart is on fire. Hold on to your love is my one desire. People laughed at our love because we were so young. So let them say what they want about you. Let them say what they want to. We'll cherish our love anywhere until the day we die. Now when I hold you in my arms, my heart is on fire. To hold on to your love is my one desire. People laughed at our love because we were so
That's by request for listener Paul Michel, the Elviros. The Elviros on the Ravello record label from 1959. I try to find the day too, Big Dave, and I don't know, I'd have to go scrounging through RCA master numbers to see, but that doesn't mean it was actually released when it was recorded. But I would think so that it was. But anyway, there you go, the Elviros on Ravello with First Kiss by request for Paul Michel. We are in the year 1959. Let's go to the Bronx, New York for this next group. This was a song that was played quite often back in the day in the 1970s on oldies radio here in New York. No more. You can hear it on probably in Philadelphia. You can hear this record on the stations there, although more stations are dropping this type of music. They are making a mistake, I think. I mean, you know, there are people that still, I mean, we look at all the people that I get to come into the program and tune into on the archive, etc. I'm not saying that it's every mainstream place that listens to this, but it's nice for a change of pace and nice to know the history of the music, and that's how I present it here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. But we go to the Bronx, New York with a request for George Chestnut. This one here on Morty Craft's Hollywood record label, and this was their follow-up to the debut single, which I think George requested, called Rockin' in the Jungle, or somebody requested that. This was their very next single, and it features Charlie Girona on lead. This one from October 59. Let's give a listen to the Eternals. The Eternals on the Hollywood label for George Chestnut. It's called Babalu's Wedding Day for George.
Boom, boom, boom. Where's everybody running? Look at everybody go. Well, somebody please tell me why so rush? I'm gonna tell you Babalu's getting married. What you say? Babalu's getting married. That you say? Gonna tell
Husky Bobelina was her name.
Yeah, I'm gonna know the kind of radio thing. Babaloo, 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 babaloo,
Babaloo's wedding day. He had a friend who lived at the corner.
Babaloo, was a corner.
From his friend he got to borrow a dime.
He could get to church in time. Babaloo, 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 babaloo,
Babaloo's wedding day. He had a monkey tying a string.
an ugly man that is playing.
Counting the money at the end of the day.
The monkey took the money and he ran away. Babaloo, 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 Babaloo's wedding day. Babaloo, 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 Babaloo's wedding day. Babaloo, 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 Babaloo's wedding day.
The sound of the Eternals here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. From October 1959 on the Hollywood record label Babaloo's Wedding Day. There you go. That's going out to George Chestnut. Let's continue here. And we are still in the year 1959. Let's fill a request for listener David Silberg. And he wanted to hear the B-side to a charted tune by this fantastic group called the Flamingos. I played the A-side of this. Who requested this? Love Walked In. Somebody requested that record because I had to pull it out of the box from a couple weeks ago. I forget who the requester was, but this side also charted number 88 on Billboard, number 54 on Cashbox. And no, I'm sorry. That is, let me see, the A-side charted. No, Charlene said the A-side charted. We don't need charted info on the A-side, but this is their fifth release on the N record label, George Goldner's N label. This is for David Silberg in our YouTube chat room. The great Nate Nelson is on lead from July 59. The Flamingos on the N label, the flip side of Love Walked In. The song is called Yours. This is for David Silberg.
Till the stars lose their glory. Yours till the birds fail to sing. Yours till the end of life's story. This pledge to you I bring. I'm yours in the gray of December. Here or on far distant shores, I've never loved anyone the way I love you. How could I, when I was born to be only
As by request for David Silberg in our YouTube chat. That's with Styrene, Static, and all. Although that record is not badly worn, but sometimes with styrene you get certain sounds. But that's a great record. Nate Nelson and the Flamingos there. The flip side of Love Walked In, song entitled Yours from July 1959 for David Silberg. Let's stay in 1959. Fill a request for listener Rick in Philly, as the lead singer on this tune previously sang with the Marshall Brothers that recorded for the Savoy record label, also for the Bells, with a group called the Bells that recorded for Rama, and then he would form his own group, and he called them the Embers. And first recording for the Ember label, recording on Ember and Herald back in 1953. Other releases came out on Jupiter, Juno, Unart, Columbia, and this label, Coral Records. This is actually a cover tune. This song was first done back in 1948 by Savannah Churchill and her Four Tunes, issued on the Manor label. So maybe I'll feature this on the Thursday afternoon show. And this is from September of 1959 by request for Rick in Philly. Let's give a listen to Willis Sanders and the Embers on the Coral label, their rendition of the tune Time Out for Tears for Rick in Philly.
Time out for tears, time out for tears.
There's so much time out for tears, because I'm thinking of you.
Thinking of you.
Time out for tears, my darling. Now that we're through,
now that we're through,
you know that I never wanted our love to end. You know that I would be willing to try it again. Please try it again. Time out for tears. My heart is yearning for you. All through the years, here's what I do. I'm gonna spend my time a-dancing and a-dining, playing with somebody new. There'll be time out for tears whenever I think of you. Time out for tears. Time out for tears.
As by request for Rick in Philly in our YouTube chat room, that's Willis Sanders and the Embers. That was a favorite of the late George Doowop Tompkins there, September 1959, on the Coral record banner. Their rendition of the tune Time Out for Tears is the name of the tune. Johnny G here on a Saturday night. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime, so thank you all for sticking around and being here as we plow through these requests. Great requests tonight, folks. All different styles of music, and to present the sounds of the 1950s and early 60s as we continue here. If you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. You can send me your requests at vinyltreasures@aol.com. This is our third show of the week. We stay in 1959 with a request for listener Timothy. I think, Timothy, you just celebrated a birthday was it yesterday, I think, was your birthday? I don't know how old Timothy is, but he is a young listener to the program. He requested this group out of San Francisco, California. They had 2 releases on Joe Jarrow's Christie record label, which was out of Los Gatos, typo there, Los Gatos, California. This was their second release. This tune written by Tony Moon. Now, was Tony Moon a member of the Invictus? I don't know. But if that was the case, I don't know. But the members of this group were Joe Hill, Harold Kirby, Ronnie Lynch, Jarmed Marino, and Richard Cabrera. Collectively, they were known as the Strangers. This is from March of '59, by request for Timothy. The Strangers on Christie Records. It's called A Song About Judy, for Timothy.
J-U-D-Y, this is a song about Judy. This is a song about my cutie. This is a song about Judy. Bow, 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 bow. J-U-D-Y, 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 Judy. Judy, I love you so. When I saw you in your new chemise, man, you looked as cool as an evening breeze. There's no denying you're so tough. Maybe I cannot love you enough. Well, J-U-D-Y, 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 Judy. Judy, I love you so. I love you, Judy. Well, I tell the world I do. I love your blonde ponytail and your sparkling eyes of blue. Whoa, whoa, whoa. J-U-D-Y, 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 Judy. Now that you've heard about J-U-D-Y, if she would leave me, I surely would die. She is my dream come true. Dream come true.
Yeah, lots of tempo changes in that tune there. That's by request for Timothy. Happy birthday to Timothy, belated birthday to Timothy. Those are the Strangers from March 1959 on the Christie record label. A Song About Judy is the name of the tune. We are in the year 1959. We fill a request for listener Daniel Kubacki in our YouTube chat room. This singer, born in Caldwell, Louisiana, but he would relocate to Los Angeles, California. I featured him, I think, Daniel, didn't you request him last week? Somebody requested him last week. But recorded for the he recorded for the Bahari Brothers Modern record label originally with his group called the Honey Jumpers. Then he would move over to Leon Renee's Class record label, had 8 releases on the Class label. Now, Daniel requested his 7th. It's a song he wrote from January 1959. Let's give a listen to Oscar McLally on the Class label for Daniel in our YouTube chat room. It's called My Heart Speaks.
My heart speaks to you. It tells you what you should do on this lonely day. You should come my way and love me as I love you. My heart says, come to me, oh, come to me and share this one great love I give to thee. Please, darling, come to me. Hear my heart. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. The way you smile, the way you close your eyes, such loveliness. My heart stands still. The way you walk, the way you talk. How could such charms be so real? My heart says, take my hand and say you understand, and you accept this love I give to thee. Take my heart, please, darling. Take my heart, hear my heart. Take my heart, come to me. Take my heart, my heart beats. Come to me, come to me. Angels sing, my heart
As January 59 release there for Oscar McLally. That's his 7th of, 8 releases on Leon Renee's Class record label. My Heart Speaks is the name of the tune, as requested by Daniel Kubacki. As we continue here in 1959, this is a flip side request for John Engstrom. He left the chat earlier. He's going to listen on the archive tomorrow. He begged me to flip over this 45 from last week. Featured this singer from Brooklyn, New York, Malcolm Dodds. His release is 4th of 5 on the Decca record label. I played last week for John, I've Waited So Long. He begged me to play the flip side, so I'm going to play it for you, John. From May of 1959, let's flip over that Malcolm Dodds 45 on the Decca label, and you get this tune. It's called Somehow. This is for John Engstrom, Malcolm Dodds.
Somehow I know that you're the one I care for. The thought of you just lingers all the while. Somehow I can't forget you. You're everywhere, you haunt me every moment. At times I know I must have seemed unfair to act as though I really didn't care. But now I'm sorry I treated you this way. Fate seems to drift us far apart to make me realize how much your love meant to me. Never dreamed that all the time it was really you, but I was wrong. It's so plain to see. Someday I know I'll find you again, to love you, caress you the way I should have then. Till then, I'll still keep on waiting. I'll always be blue, for I just can't forget you somehow. Someday I know I'll find you again, to love you, caress you the way I should have then. Till then, I'll still keep on waiting. I'll always be blue, for I just can't forget you somehow.
That's the fourth of five for Malcolm Dodds on the Decca label by request for John Engstrom, May 1959. Somehow is the name of the tune, and he also recorded as Sibelius Williams on Felsted in 1963. Very interesting that he did that. Let's continue here in Vinyl Treasure Overtime. Let's move into 1960 with a rare 45 out of Los Angeles, California, by request for Josue Perez. I have a few 45s, well, more than a few 45s on this label. The Magnificent label. Two are by a group called the Arabians, and I think I have two other by a single artist. I forget her name, but I have them. They're not that bad. They're pretty good. And this is a hard one to find. This is the first record on the label. This is Magnificent number 100. It's by a gal by the name of Little Rita, and she gets writer credit on this as Little Rita. The other writer is Cleet Moore. It's accompanied by the California Slim Band, I think maybe with the Catills, Katills, probably the backup vocal group here. This is from 1960, a very rare record by Little Rita, by request for Josue Perez. Little Rita on Magnificent. It's called Dear Love for Josue. Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show by request for Josue Perez in our YouTube chat room. 1960 release for Little Rita, and I guess the Cotilles backing her up on that. That's on the magnificent record label Dear Love is the name of the tune. Great sound out of L.A. As we continue here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, let's stay out in California. To Berkeley, California, with a request for listener Adrian Viterbo. This is the group's debut single. They were called The Crescendos, their first of three on the Music City record label. And the lead singer of this group, her name is Wanda Burt. And this is from October of 1960. This record came out three different ways. Finally got an original first press of this, which is like on the lime green Music City record label, Ray Dobard's label. It also comes out on the, I think the second one is the maroon. There's a maroon label, and a third press, which was like the multicolor logo, is what it is. So I have them all now. George Goldner also put this out too on a Gone record, so Dobard doing a deal with him. But this is from October of 1960. They're called the Crescendos. Wanda Burt and the Crescendos for Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. It's called My Heart's Desire. This is for Adrian.
If I ask the one I love, the one I'm thinking of, to stay by my side always, he will answer my prayer when I'm in despair. Yes, he'll love me for the rest of my days.
Wanda Burt and the Crescendos there by request for listener Adrian Viterbo in our YouTube chat room. October 1960 release. My Heart's Desire is the name of the tune on Ray Dobard's Music City record label. Let us continue here as we move into 1961 with the sound of the season. We go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania with this request for listener Joseph Smith, a.k.a. Oldies Fan, in our YouTube chat room. They had a monster hit earlier in 1961 with their rendition of the tune Blue Moon, so why not put out a Christmas tune? Actually, both sides of this are a Christmas tune. One side was called Don't Cry for Me This Christmas, but this is the intended A-side. It features Cornelius Harp on lead from November of 61. Let's give a listen to the Marcells. The Marcells on the Cold Picks label. For Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, it's called Merry Twistmas for Oldies fan.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
No, Merry Twistmas.
And a twisted New Year.
Yeah, we've been twisted.
Santa twist.
No, oh yeah,
Twist. Santa twist.
yeah, we've been twisted.
Santa twist.
No, oh yeah,
Twist. Santa twist.
now Merry Christmas
Santa twist.
to all of you.
Santa twist.
Come on, let's
Merry,
twist
merry, merry,
round the mistletoe. Come on, let's twist round the mistletoe. Come on, everybody. Let's go, let's go. Bells are ringing, swing a swing-a-doo. Bells are ringing, swing a swing-a-doo. So Merry Christmas to all of you.
Twisting round the blue moon. Twisting through the summertime. Twisting heartaches all about.
Watch out!
Yep, yep, yep.
Come on, let's twist round the Christmas tree. Come on, let's twist round the Christmas tree. Come on, everybody, and twist with me. Santa's coming, he's almost here. Santa's coming, he's almost here. So Merry Christmas, y'all do. Twist, Santa, twist, Santa, twist, yeah. Twist, Santa, twist, twist, Santa, twist. Merry, 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 twist, Santa, twist, twist, Santa, twist, twist, Santa,
Sounds of the season here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go, by request for Oldies fan, a.k.a. Joseph Smith, in our YouTube chat room. That's November 61. Cornelius Harp and the Marcells on the Cold Picks record label. Merry Twistmas is the name of the two. My aunt had two records in her collection by the Marcells. And for the flip side, though, although I did like Heartaches, but My Love for You is a great thing, and I Really Need Your Love, which is a flip side of My Melancholy Baby, I think. But anyway, let us continue here. We are in the year 1961. Let's head back out to Los Angeles, California, with this request for George Chestnut, this cool girl group sound. I guess we can consider this song an answer tune to Shep and the Limelight's Daddy's Home. This group is called the Sweethearts, and this is on the Ray Star record label from June of 1961. It features Carolyn Willis on lead. For George Chestnut, the Sweethearts with Sorry Daddy.
Daddy, Mama is glad that you come back home. But I'm sorry, pretty Daddy, but you waited too long. Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. I'm gone. How I've wasted many a moment
Yeah, Sounds of California here on the Vinyl Treasure Show, although that is an answer tune to the Ship in the Limelight's Daddy's Home. Song entitled Sorry Daddy is requested by George Chestnut, June 61. They're called The Sweethearts. The Sweethearts on Raystar Records. That's Carolyn Willis on lead. They also, the same group that had two on the Kent record label. I have played them on my Soul show. We are in Vinyl Treasure Overtime here, as we are in the year 1961. Let's fill a request, Flipside requests, for listener Emnon, and also for Daryl Letts. Well, Emnon requested the flip of this a couple weeks ago called If You Should Leave Me, but this was the intended A-side of the 45. Came out on Vince Rago's Ritchie record label. This is the true first press, which is not that easy to find. Doesn't say distributed by Roulette Records after Morris Levy became involved with putting this out. This is from July 61. They're called The Sinceres. The Sinceres on Ritchie Records. This is going out to listener Emnon and Daryl Letts. It's called Please Don't Cheat on Me. Go. That's going out to listener Emnon, also going out to Daryl Letts, The Sound of the Sinceres. That's the intended A-side of the 45 on the Ritchie label. Please Don't Cheat on Me came out in July of 1961. That is out of Wilmington, Delaware, at least the label is. I don't know, there's some controversy with the group. I don't know if they're from Connecticut or not. I don't think they're that Connecticut group that recorded for the Sigma label. But anyway, let us continue in 1961. Fill a request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. This group, though, is out of Miami, Florida, and the members included Alan Sheeter, Joe Selby, Ivan Bally, Norman Moldoff, and Richard Bain. He was actually the guitarist and lead singer for the group Alan Sheeter. Collectively, they were known as the Elgins, and this came out on Jim Smith's ABS Records, which was out of Elzeville, New York. Where is Elzeville, New York? I have no clue, but it's from September 1961. This is going out to Gary in Alabama. The Elgins on ABS. The song is called Pretending.
left me standing there, pretending, oh yes, for love untrue to me. Pretending when you kissed me and when you held me tight, then you said that you'd love me from morning until night, pretending, oh yes, for love untrue to me. Pretending when you kissed me and when you held me tight, then you said you'd love me from morning until night, pretending, oh yes, for love untrue to me.
There you go. That's going out to Gary in Alabama. The sound of the Elgins. The Elgins, September 61. Originally from Miami, Florida. How they end up on a New York label, I'll never know. ABS Records, the Elgins with Pretending. Johnny G ain't pretending here. We're playing the real thing here. No MP3s, only original vinyl. I did play a repro last week, but I try not to do that. Only original 45s. We are in the year 1961. Let's go to Harlem, New York for this group. A request for listener Timothy. And this is a song I first heard in the mid-1970s on a Laurie compilation LP. They used to put out these collector LPs, and I forget somebody bought it for me for a Christmas present. I was in high school at the time, and the singer of this group, his name is Raphael Sedano, and this is a cool tune from 61. He was Dino of Dino and the Diplomats, and this is from September of 61. This is on the Laurie label for Timothy. Dino and the Diplomats with their tune called I Can't Believe for Timothy.
Dum dum da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum 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 da dum can we are really dum da dum dum the call love I have for you. Can't believe we're finished, can't believe we're through. In spite of all the love I have for you,
I can't believe that we are really through. In spite of all the love I have for you, I can't believe that we are really through, really through.
dum dum da dum 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 da dum dum.
I always thought we were the perfect pair, so much in love without a single care. But now you're mine, no more will I despair, I despair. Why, oh why, tell me why, oh why did you go and hurt me so? Can't you see misery is all I've known
Can we are really through.
As September 61 release there for Dino and the Diplomats. Dino is really Raphael Sedano. And that one there on the Laurie record label, I Can't Believe, is the name of the tune. They have other releases, I think, on the Vita label. A great one they do, Hushabye My Love and Homework, and I think one other. Anyway, as we continue to wind down here on the program, we are in the year 1961. A few shows ago, I played a request for George Chestnut. He requested this group called the Chessmen, a group out of Washington, D.C., recorded for the PAC record label, PAC Records. The song was called Lola, and it was Darrell Letts that requested the flip side. It features Alan Johnson on lead, and they do a nice rendition of this tune. Probably made, I don't know who had the original of this. This goes way back, this song, but we all know the version is done by Larry Chance and the Earls. But let's give a listen to this version from 1961 as done by the Chessmen. This is the flip side of Lola on PAC Records. The Chessmen with their rendition of I Believe for Darrell Letts.
I believe for every drop of rain that falls, a flower grows. I believe for every dark night, a candle glows. Every time I hear a newborn baby cry, oh, such a leaf, or see the sky, that I know I believe. I believe that someone in the great beyond is everywhere. I believe above a storm, the smallest prayer can still be heard. I believe for everyone who goes astray, someone will come to show the way that I know I believe. Then I know I
Cover tunes here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. There you go. That's going out to Darrell Letts, the Chessmen there. From 1961, the flip side of Lola, a song entitled I Believe. That one there on the PAC record label. Yes, it stands for, I had it here on the last thing. It's not on here on the flip side. But let's continue here. We move into 1962, and this is another flip side request for Tommy Albergo and Darrell Letts. This group from, where are they from? I think they're from Detroit, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, they're from Detroit. Last week I featured the intended B-side of their debut single, a song called Dreams. This week we'll feature the intended A-side. This charted. This did very well for them. Number 22 on Billboard, number 20 on Cashbox, and a big number 1 record on WHYN. If you were listening in Springfield, Massachusetts, it features Eddie Union on lead by request for Tommy Albergo and Darrell Letts from March 62. They're called The Volumes. The Volumes on Willie Ewing's Chex Records. And the A-side is called I Love You. This is for Darrell Letts and Tommy Albergo. The Volumes. Bum 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 bum. Going out to Tommy Albergo and also Darrell Letts. I played the first press where they messed up on the group name. Instead of volumes, they put volumes. So that was a big mistake. The Volumes from March 1962 on the Chex record label I Love You. That's Eddie Union on lead. 3 more 45s to go before we sign off here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Here's one for listener Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. I didn't have this. I just got this record, at the end of last year, as this was added to the collection. Then I couldn't find this song by a group called the Frontiers. This is not the same group that recorded out of New Haven, Connecticut. That was Roger Koob and the Frontiers. This is a totally different group. This group appears to be out of Cincinnati, Ohio. They had 3 releases on Sid Nathan's King record label, and they were all recorded there in 2 sessions. Writer credit on both sides are Rudy Toombs, Billy Miles, and Curtis Williams. This is their third of 3. This is their third and was the hardest for me to find. From April of 62 for Chris Reed in our YouTube chat room. These are the Frontiers with their tune called Each Night I Pray, parentheses, There'll Come a Time. This is on the King record label.
Each night I pray there'll come a time the heavens above will make you mine when I see you passing me by. I feel so blue. I want to cry. Oh, yeah. There may be great lovers around who'll say sweet things that sound smart, but maybe someday I'll find the courage to say all that I feel in my heart. Then you will know. Both night and day, it's for your love. Each night I
That's a nice tune. That one there by request for Chris Reed, April 1962. That's the third release for a group called The Frontiers on Sid Nathan's King Records out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Each Night I Pray, parentheses, There'll Come a Time. Two more 45s to go here before we sign off. Let's fill a request for Gary Hendren in Alabama. This label out of New York City, it was called the Dome label, which began recording back in 1958 with releases by the Kents and the Gay Tunes. Then the label went dormant. It was resurrected in 1962 when it was purchased by Latham Enterprises, which put out one more group record by this group called The Five Pastels. And this is from 1962. This is for Gary Hendren. The Five Pastels on the Dome label. It's called You're Just an Angel. The Five Pastels.
Sent from up above. You know I need you, but you don't want my love. You're just an angel sent from heaven to me. Heaven to me. Oh, I pray that someday you'll see. You want me, you're just an angel sent from heaven to me. When you wait, sweetheart, it always break my heart in two, thinking of you. Satisfied, I love you. angel wherever you may be. I give my heart and soul to you just for your company. You're just an angel sent from heaven to me. Yes, darling, you're just an angel. Something from heaven above.
That's the 1962 release there by the Five Pastels. That was by request for Gary Hendren in Alabama there on the Dome record label, the Resurrected Dome label, You're Just an Angel. I remember winning that in a Jeff Beckman auction. He auctioned off all his collection there, I think in Discover magazine, I think it was at the time. But anyway, there you go, the Five Pastels. That's going to do it for Johnny G and the Vinyl Treasure Show. Thank you for all your 98 requests. Oh, I didn't play 98 records tonight. I had to cut them back. But thank you all for being here. Hope you enjoyed the show. Boy, you people sticking around a long time to listen to the show. But listen, we picked up over 700 people who came into the show tonight. So thank you all for that as the show quickly expands. Again, if you're new to the program, please consider subscribing to my YouTube channel because the copyright police stay away when that happens. And Johnny G gets a little bit more leeway. And each time I get more leeway, as long as they don't block my show. That's the whole thing, because it kind of like is a big turnoff. You know, you're watching something. Some of you guys and gals are lounging on your couches looking on your iPhone or your tablet or your PC or even on your phone, and all of a sudden it goes blank. And especially when you're enjoying the show, it's like it's stupid time. But listen, maybe they have something with their AI, artificial intelligence, that does it's like triggers it or something. I don't know, because less and less things, we're getting things done more mechanically by machines than people. We won't go into that topic. But anyway, thank you all for being here tonight. Hope you enjoyed the tunes. Again, if you have a request, you can email me at vinyltreasures@aol.com. That is the contact. If I have the record, you can send me a request for either any of the shows. I can't promise you all the time on the 78 show that I'll have it, because I'm not really in the business of collecting 78s, although I do have quite a few of things that only came out on 78. But I do have some other things, because I do play them on the program because they sound so good on the 78. Again, if you have a soul request, I do that show on Wednesday nights beginning at 9 p.m. Right here on YouTube. All the shows are broadcast live on YouTube, and Oldies and More, they get the Wednesday night show and this show on the Saturday night. So again, thank you all for being here. Thank you, Charlene, again for all your help. Charlene is my admin assistant that helps me put together the program on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I will be back next Saturday. Only 2 shows next week. Next week is not, it's not Christmas. It's not, because the next Saturday will be probably my Christmas show. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna be on Wednesday, Christmas Day. Maybe I'll do a spontaneous show. It sees if I'm home, maybe I'll just get some records and play them. Maybe some things that you haven't heard that I've picked up over the last year or two that haven't played, because I'm busy with your requests. So thank you all for being here again. We're going to close the show tonight with a request for Edmund in Queens, New York. This group out of Harlem, New York, they're called the Soothers, who are really the harp tones without their lead singer, without Willie Winfield. And the lead singer on this, his name is Nicky Clark, and they're doing a cover of the Johnny Ray tune that he did back in 1951 for OK Records. It's from July of 64. These are the Soothers on the Port label by request for Edmund Williams in Queens. The Little White Cloud That Cried. Johnny G is beat. I gotta go. I'll see you next time right here on the Vinyl Treasure Show. Everybody have a safe and happy week. Just want to say, everybody, so long. The Soothers for Edmund.
I went walking down by the river, feeling very sad inside, when all at once, oh, I saw in my sky the little white cloud that cried. He told me he was very lonesome, yet no one cared if he lived or died. Sometimes I think the thunder and lightning would make all the little clouds cry. He said, have faith in all kinds of weather, for the sun will always shine. Do your best and always remember the dark cloud pass with time. He asked me, oh, I tell all my world just how hard all little clouds try. That's why I think I'll always remember the little white clouds that cry.